Hello, hello. Are they working? Actively working? Am I audible? It's working. Trabajo. Can you hear me? Oh, oh, I heard sounds. Sounds. Testes. 1, 2, 3. It's technically difficult.
Can you hear me?
Haha.
Oh my God, dude. I'm so over this, like trying to do it on the computer. It's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know. My headphones don't work.
That and it always like loses signal on the computer.
Right?
For
I
whatever
don't. You
reason.
know, I'm just like I said. I'm just over it. It's just stupid.
It's just easier on the telly.
Guess maybe I'll have to order a better headset. Like I've just
What
been
do you
so
mean?
used to doing my wireless headset on my Xbox when I game that all these other headphones that I have that I've been gaming with forever and a day. Like I, I thought I had a new one in the box. Like maybe because I'm always ordering headphones because it's like a
Yeah, the
must when you're
pair.
gaming. You know what I mean? Like it's a must when you're gaming.
Yeah, and all they give you is that one mono earbud with the little mic clip to start.
Yeah, but you know when you're gaming, you gotta have a good headset. You can't just be on there like with some shit and then everybody's like, "Hey,
You gotta be
bro,
able to,
you're like static, or you got this, or you got that." It's
no, you
like,
gotta
"Yeah,
hear people sneaking
okay,
up
okay,
on you.
okay." Huh?
You have to be able to hear people sneaking up on you and whatnot.
Well, that too. I mean, but you also got to hear like everybody that's in the chat when we're all playing the fucking game and we're blowing the shit out of each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You gotta go around, go around, go around.
Exactly. I mean, like, however, whatever option you're playing doesn't matter because I mean, there's multiple options. You know, like you're either playing in a group, going against another group, or you know, you're just solo mode going in there and just like blowing shit up and whatever, and then you keep on dying, and then people are like, "Man, fuck you, you're the worst player ever," and
I like when people sneak up and you can hear it and you're like, it startles you.
yeah, right.
But Minecraft does that. You'll just be doing some shit in Minecraft and all of a sudden you hear like, "Rah!" like behind you. Like, what the fuck? One of the monsters is in the other room spawning and you're like, ah.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually like gone there and gamed, but like mostly like I love to actually go on and like I only like to really truly like play with my friends, and I love setting up like our own fucking game and our own rules and our own like platform, and then we'll get on there and we'll talk shit. That's all we do is we talk shit, and then you know we have our own game rules to it and whatever. That's like the best to me. Fuck playing online with these fucking
Try.
unruly motherfuckers that just like they just come in and like they just create mayhem, you know, like all the rest of the world. It's just bullshit. It's not even fun. You make it not even fun. You just come in with your mayhem and you just like, you know, whatever, bro. Get the fuck out of
Well, they
here.
don't
You know what I mean?
appreciate the game for what it is. All they can appreciate, I got all the powers in the game. Like,
Right? Like, shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
that defeats the purpose.
Exactly.
You're supposed to run out of ammo and have to struggle to fucking get a knife kill or find a knife or find more ammo. Like, that's what makes it a challenge. A challenge, that sucks. That's no fun. Like, no, the fun of a challenge is overcoming. They miss the point of the exercise.
Fuck.
Hmm? Maudie, did you mute? What's going on? Whatever is going on? Good heavens. Good heavens, Pixie. What's happening? What happens, man? Ah. Is it functional now?
Technical malfunctions.
There it is. Did you need a new battery?
Yeah, just fucking around with shit. The fact that it's on my phone, that's why, like, like, I'm, like, here going, dude, I could fuck around with this, I could fuck around with that.
I do it and then I'll mess up and hit the back button. And it's like, no, 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 don't back out.
It's like, but you really can't do it until you're, like, actually online, and it's like, to fuck around with it. It's like,
Yeah, it says you can set it up to test it, but half the time it doesn't want to do.
right?
Because I always think it's more fun to like have everybody go and then just bam, start it. So it's like you're just tuning in, catching it late, no matter when you catch it. So
That's
that
a
way you're
fucking
always up to
problem,
date.
dude. It's like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, dude, is there like a test run of this shit? No, you just fucking go up and it's either success or fail. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? It's me. It's you and I. Who cares? Who cares, bro? It's like neither you nor I care. So let's just. It's whatever.
All
We
of the
roll with
above.
it.
It could be all of the above and none of the above.
Exactly. It's either perfection in the beginning or it's perfection towards the middle or the end. Don't fucking matter. It's perfection. Yeah, period. It's perfection.
Yodel lady, yodel. Yeah. Uh, uh, uh. Haha. The one time it was hard because it was like the chat wasn't advancing at all on StreamYard. So I had no clue what anybody was talking about or where to go with it. What am I doing? Flying blind.
Do it again. Do it again.
You like that one?
Oh, I already know. That's the way it's.
It goes in there.
Right?
Where's it go? In there. Slide it. Slide it on in. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
You can't bring me down.
Gotta delete something else.
What are you doing now? Oh my god.
I had to make room. Not like I ate too much dinner and I'm ready for dessert. Kind of need to make room. They only give you 100 slots for fun hijinks and stuff. So I have to switch them in and out here and there.
Turn on my laptop so I can at least see the chat.
Hello, chat. How are you this evening? It's
You know what?
Friday. Is it Friday? Yes, it's Friday. Still Friday. It got all moist weather outside or something. Getting congested. Oh, Did you have a good day today? I had a good day, pretty much. I had a big pork burrito. It was filling as shit.
The chat.
Haha.
Did I actually just leave the chat just by accident? What the fuck?
It's like I'm in a Pixie sandwich now.
Right? There's two of me now. You didn't know?
One of you's functional, the other one's a deaf mute.
There you go. What the hell? I must have hit the wrong button, like the back button or something.
I
I'm
keep
an
bopping
idiot.
her in the head, but she won't talk. Thought she might operate like a bus horn. But nah, yeah, not to be. It's like, not this time. Not like that, Jake. Not like that.
My goodness. No, kitty, go away. No, kitty, these are my cheesy proofs. Like South Park.
I do have the whole fourth season on DVD.
Dude, I love South Park. Greatest shit ever.
They do have some good moments.
Huh?
Dude, I deleted a video. Should have gave me way more slots for overlays.
Did you ever go back and watch like the beginning like episodes when South Park actually started? Like I can totally remember like back when like man, 20 plus years ago. Like when they first fucking started
It
and coming
sucked
home
at
every night after work and going, yeah. I think they were like Wednesday nights, like South Park started.
everyone was trying to get me to watch it. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait till it gets a little better. Because I tried a couple episodes, it was like, it's all right, but like the animation bugged me because it wasn't smooth enough.
What's funny though is like if you go back and like, I don't know, dude, if you go back and rewatch the shit from like what you watched it back then at the time, like it just totally makes it so much better. Like, I don't know, for me it does. I
I
go
just
back.
got into it more in the second season. That was when it really took off for me.
Yeah, but just like even still though, like no matter what jokes they
It
make,
was
like I
funny.
don't know, man.
It was the humor was there. It was just that they hadn't had the animation all the way down yet.
Right? Like,
And it bugged like
I
bad
still
animation
sit,
bugs my eyes, seeing glitches and shit like that. It fucks with your head.
bro. I still sit and I do animated like comedy, like shit like that to this day, like on the computer. Like I don't know, I have a fascination with it, so I can literally sit there and like every joke I can possibly think of or like something that's funny to me, I literally will like take and like turn it into some animated like bullshit, and people get mad at me because I'll turn everybody's shit into like some shit, and then I'll
Why'd
send
you
it
do
to you.
that?
I'm like, "You're fucked up, Jen." You know, and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, whatever."
You did me dirty. Why did you do that? You're dirty, dirty. It's so dirty. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Hot tea.
Shit's fucked up
Dirty.
and funny to me though. Like I love twisted shit like that though.
I haven't tried any animation apps yet.
Oh,
'Cause I
dude,
don't know what I would do.
you would never know knowing you.
Exactly. It could be really, really great, or it could be like,
It just be some twisted ass shit. That, like,
what's wrong with you? Like, I'm scared to be around you now. Like, what? Yeah, it's a cartoon. That's what makes it worse.
right?
Like, this would be excusable if it was live people being this ignorant, but
Nah, nah.
here it's another level of,
I just like, dude, get over the fucking fear. You come to the realization of reality, and like, nah, just get over the fear already. There is no fear in it. Okay. I love the
And if I haven't pushed them away by now, nothing will. Pretty much stuck like briars at this point.
I'm looking at the thumbnail of like the the video you started tonight. I can't stop laughing over
The
it.
worst time in
So
the costume.
fucking funny.
There are some doozies in there.
Dude, no, you know what? Oh, it is. No, you're absolutely right. There is some fucking doozies in there. That shit is bomb.
We gotta
Yeah.
think like, I want to think of worse ones, and you like Boba Fett with like just a horrible version of Baby Yoda, where it doesn't even look legit, and you're just like yeah, it's Baby Yoda. And like, no, that's not.
There's so many routes that thing could take. Like, that is just like, what? Like, who's in that kitty litter box?
It's poo poo. Someone poo pooed in the litter box.
That kitty litter box is so goddamn full. Are you gonna
Well,
change it or am I gonna change it? Because I'll tell you what, right now that shit is starting to stink.
you got to fling it. You had to fling it because that way the Chinese can get on and be like, "Who flung poo?"
So
They'll be mad. That's the Chinese people. They won't tell. Like who? Who flung poo? Oh no, you're the round eye. You don't get cancers. I'm gonna tell you. Look at me. I American with my big round eyes. I like a hamburger. Ooh, a baseball. Trucks with big wheels. That's how they talk. If they don't, my bad. They talk like that in this movie I saw. I don't remember the titles because they had bad accents. They're like, punch right here. What?
eyes wide open. That's the talk. But is that what's really being said?
Eyes wide open. See, we've got it backwards. You think we're scared of sex in our heads. In reality, we're the predators. Way to go, Nicole Kidman. You made yourself look sketchy. It's like, how many of these parties has she been going to?
Oh shit, right?
Yeah, that was what I took away from that movie. Like that, she's the one that had been there, and they were trying to break him into it.
Oh my god.
Fucked it all up for him. Like, damn, you married the dorkiest doctor ever. He could have been a swinger with the rest of us. Like, oh, well, fucking loser. Sorry. I didn't know he would fall in love with the hooker.
Holy shit.
Everyone else was shacked up. He shacked up with the maid.
Out of control. You're out of control. You're out of control. Everybody's out of control.
You're all getting breast restraints. There will be no freeing up the girls tonight.
Right?
There are sanctions. Sanctions are in place.
Holy shit.
Your tits have been found in violation of Geneva Convention Rule 32, A subsection E, covering hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, fuck. Hey, so, wait a minute. Okay, so, I know you said, like, you showed up for work for the training and all the other bullshit, and it was the wrong date, like, whatever. But, like, so when's the right date? And
Yeah,
then you had to hike a mountain to fucking get home because the fucking Google Karen gave you the wrong directions and all that shit. Man, fuck
Like
Google
you can see
Karen.
where it sends you into the Conejo Trail, and it's supposed to like take you up a little ways, like a mile in, and then you hit the other trail, and it takes you another mile over, and it connects to a road, but that never happens.
Bro, I hate the fucking Google Karen when you have to walk. And you know the reason why I call Google Karen is because, like, all right, when my kids were little, like, if you ever watch SpongeBob, okay, Plankton had his fucking computer wife, Karen. And that bitch would always be telling fucking Plankton what to do. So one day, I'm driving in the car and I'm using the Google Maps, and like this bitch kept telling me, do a U-turn, do a U-turn. And so I got pissed off and I went, God damn it, Karen. If you tell me one more U-turn, and all of a sudden I hear my son in the back fucking giggling, right? And I looked at him and I said, why are you laughing? And he goes, because you said Karen. And I said, yeah, like SpongeBob's wife. And he goes, exactly.
She was annoying
So
too.
ever since then, the fucking Google Maps voice has been Karen to me. So every time she fucks up when I'm using Google Maps and she's like, turn right here, turn right 2.4 miles, you know, and like keeps coming on. I'm like, fuck you, Karen. Shut the fuck
Dude, my answer's even more anal. It's like in 85 feet, make a left. In 50 feet, make a left.
up.
In 30
You
feet,
know,
you're going to be
you're trying
making a
to
left.
drive and look
You're at
over
the left
like,
turn. Why haven't you
what
turned
the
yet?
fuck is
Go.
11.5
Go,
miles?
let's go. Like it's so impatient with you. It's like, all right, we
Turn
did it.
right
Like we can see the place and
300
still go
feet.
that direction. You're almost at your destination. In 25 feet, you will reach your destination.
Right? 250 feet,
Brothers.
turn right. And there's like three fucking, you know, blocks you could turn down before that 250 feet. And you're going, is it this one? Is it this one? So
You're
then when
wishing you
you're,
had hands that be like, no, stop. Do not turn the wheel.
dude, whatever happened to the days when we used to just know the way? You
Or
go
you could
5
figure it
blocks
out.
and turn
But
right
that was
where
fun
there's
for
the
me.
bush, you know what I mean? But now we're so stuck on this fucking Google take me there, Google Maps, pull up Google Maps.
I don't
I'm
trust it
so
anymore. Not after that. It's possible.
dude,
It's hard to
everything
scare
is
children effectively.
possible. It's just that we've gotten so indoctrinated with this shit that we don't even know our own way anymore.
It's hard to scare children when they have to go in and face the teachers they're facing, I would imagine.
No shit, dude.
Today, class, we're going to talk about my preferences. And then one kid's in the class like, we know your preference, guy. You go to the principal's office now. And be like,
You
nah,
need
I
to raise your
identify as
hand, bro. It's all good. We got
personnel.
it.
You gotta carry me. Carry me to the office.
Could you imagine us all being back in school nowadays, like with what we know? Like,
It'd be
you
the
know what I
same
mean? Like,
lots of ISS. Like I literally had one teacher. As soon as I would show up, she'd be like, "I'm not in the mood for you today. Go to." I'm like, "What do you want me to tell them I did?" I don't know. They'll think of something like. And they'd be like, "What did you do?" And I'll be like, "I don't know. She hadn't thought of what I did yet." Because they'd be like, "Yo, it's
no
only been
shit.
like 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes since the bell, and it took you time to get here. Like, what did you possibly do in class?" I'm like, "I walked through the doorway, and she sent me to the office." And then principal would just look at me like, "Well, what did you do?" And I'm like, "I went through the doorway." And then she told me to get out and go. I didn't do anything. And like the first couple of times, she didn't believe it. But after she'd sent me down there, like the 25th time, then he understood. But he couldn't do nothing about it because she would file grievance with the union. They're not supporting my punishment measures.
Dude, shit is so crazy nowadays. Like, I remember, like, we had this, like, you know, like, art school club or whatever. And there was this good friend of mine, like, and he was like, that dude was awesome at, like, painting shit. And so he did this painting, and it's so funny because he actually won, like, greatest painting of all time or whatever. And it was like of this dude sitting in a chair. There was no fucking facial feature, nothing. It was just like from like the shoulders on down. And this dude sitting in a chair, and on his knee there was this head. And he called the painting Negro. And it was Knee grow. The picture. But
Everybody
it was
likes
the
it.
coolest picture ever, and like everybody in the whole school like voted it best painting ever. I'm sure you can imagine what I'm talking about. I might even be able to like pull out my
But
yearbooks and actually pull it out. It's probably in there. But shit was bomb though, like
not everybody saw it that way. There was a lot of people
right?
that
Like nowadays that'd be so like controversial, but like it was like the totally for us, like back then, like it was like the coolest fucking painting ever. Like, no shit, no way, bro. Like, cool as shit.
because they had comedy back then, so everybody had a sense of humor. Then they started killing comedy by going, "You can't say that.
Oh,
You can't
yeah,
say
no
that.
kidding.
You can't say that. It might hurt someone's feelings." Like, no, that's not the standard. No, I haven't.
Oh wow, Cornhill's an ACG.
That's what he's saying. But then again, Metallica made their new shit. It's like, there's
Right?
no. Yeah, like it started playing this one song today, and I was like, damn, that kind of sounds like Slayer intro. But then it didn't change up. I'm like, wait a second, what is this? It was a Metallica song off their new album. Because he always has to announce it. Hey, this is James from
Interesting.
Metallica. Just Metallica. Like, say the whole goddamn name of your band or change it if you don't want to say it anymore. Don't be
Right?
lazy
No
about
kidding.
it. Metallica. I'm so cool and so well known. I don't have to finish my word. Like, no, no, no. You named it Metallica. You got to run with the ball. That's it. Until you get in another band, you're stuck with it. Own it. Love it. Like Dave Mustaine stuck his Megadeth. No matter what kind of shit he ever wants to play, it's going to be Megadeth with his nasty hair and that face of his.
I'm still here, man.
F Geezers. F whispers, F everyone. F crunchy. I like crunchy taco and soft taco. I like to
Tacos
put
are
one beside the other, make a combination of taco. So they come and they're like, this is sacrilege. Your taco is sacrilege.
taco,
No,
taco,
mami. Two shells.
taco.
Two shells. Two shells. No. Uh-huh. Why? ¿Por qué, mami? Yo quiero dos shells. Salsa y enchilada queso.
Dude, wasn't that the worst advertising ever? Yo quiero Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Like, what? Dude, that is the worst fucking Hispanic version of any food ever. Even though I'm like
Exactly. How can
completely
that not be
addicted. Like
racist, of course, right?
every Tuesday night I order Taco Bell, but that's only because I'm just like, yeah, fuck, I got the munchies real bad,
The
bitch.
racist mascot. Little Mexican dog. Like, they can't do that to black
Right? Like,
people.
how ridiculousness is that? Fucking
They do
Chihuahua.
that shit to white
Yo
people,
quiero
but they
Taco
don't do it
Bell.
to anything else. They always make white people dogs and shit.
Spuds McKenzie.
Yeah.
The white dude with the fucking black fucking eye, basically. We're getting knocked
Mhm.
the fuck out for saying some shit. That's the way I always looked at it.
I know it's like I thought there'd be more mascots in my head, but I'm like, huh, can't think of
Fucking
I
no.
blanked out. Where'd they go?
It was like what was that dog? Like a bull terrier or some shit, all white with like a fucking black ring around his eye. Like you got knocked the fuck out, bitch.
And they implied he was banging all the women.
Right?
He's partying and drinking with all the models. Like, go, Spuds, go. Look at him. He's such a ladies' man. Like, no, he's a dog. Like, he should have a bunch of dogs in there with him. I don't like
So
that.
sad.
I'd banging all
So
them.
so sad. Look where the fucking Bud Light fucking commercials have gone to now.
They're
It's
stupid, but the people dumping out beer is even more stupid. Like, you paid for the shit, you dummy. You're not sending any message to them by wasting the money you've already spent.
right.
The point of a boycott is not to spend any more money. Well, if I'm boycotting this, better throw the remotes. Just toss them out. I'm not going to buy another TV, so I'm going to show them. Like, all you showed them is you're ignorant. Like,
No
wow,
shit.
you already spent that money, dummy. Like, you could have gave them to somebody.
What a
But
waste
they're
of time. Marketing
$7.
expense.
Dilly dilly.
Right, Kenny?
No, I was watching that. They remade it all. They were remaking the Bud Light commercials. They made them all woke. So they had like the Bud Light night. He rides in on his horse, trying to save the day, and like Braveheart. But then he hops off his horse. He's like, "Hold on, I've got to go get a tampon from the men's room."
Oh shit.
Everybody's like, "What?" Ah, tampons. I don't know how they convinced anybody of that nonsense. Like, I just don't know. You don't have a fucking period just because you're taking the hormone therapy. Like, that's not how hormone therapy works or periods work. And why, out of all the fucking things women have to deal with, you want the one thing that they don't want? You know,
I'm just like, look.
like if you could
I
choose not to
don't
have your period, to have cramps and all that shit, I'm sure you'd be like, oh, fuck it, I don't want PMS. If I can still have babies and not have PMS, it'd be a great choice. I don't know about you, but when I'm on my period, like I'm eating too much chocolate, I bloat. Like it's not pleasant. No, I'm not a Kiss fan.
yeah, me either, dude. Like, cool, whatever. They had a couple good songs. Like, wait a minute. You want to know what makes me a Kiss fan? Is what's that movie? Detroit Rock
Detroit Rock
City.
City. Yeah, I like that song, Detroit Rock
We
City.
were saying
You
it
like
at
the
the same
movie.
time, dude. That shit,
That
fucking.
encapsulates the whole
Oh,
totality of Kiss. That
Chongo.
song in that movie, and the rest of it's like, I was made for loving you. Like,
I
yeah, y'all are hard
keep
rock.
loving you.
No
Dude, but
wonder you
that
do
movie was
fireworks and
fucking
fucking
great, though.
they had to have all that hoo ha going on to masquerade for those disco
I
songs to
don't
come.
know, but it did like lead to the path of fucking watching like, dude, bro, they are nothing. You know what I mean?
Did you
Like,
see the video for Look
yeah,
It Up? That
cool,
led to
whatever.
halfway to
They
nothing but a
broke some
jail cell.
boundaries, but they really were like,
Did
there
they?
wasn't shit about them. You know what I mean? Like,
They had anonymity. That was what they had. But there
and
was other bands doing it that were like
nice.
eyeball.
Gonna
They
give
just
it
didn't have
all
like giant
to
eyeballs.
you. Hey, Earth.
And then they had I like Devo. Devo did a lot. Devo is way better than Kiss.
Dude, there's so many other bands that are like way worth like the credibility that the dumbass bands like Kiss and yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like, dude,
Well,
they
yeah, because you
just
had a bunch of people who didn't have a lot of, they didn't go to a bunch of concerts, so they had no valid viewpoint on them. It's like, oh, I've been to 3 shows, and these guys were the best out of the three, so they're the shit. Like, okay, but what do you say when you've been to like 49 different shows from different bands? Suddenly, Kiss is like
right.
near the top of your list. You can be like, nah, fuck that. Slayer had the crowd pumped as fuck when Tool played. There was damn near a riot on the fucking grass section at
Mojo.
the amphitheater. Like the whole fucking place moved as one. It was insane. Mr. T. He was in a commercial today. He is so small now. He's not big and strong like he used to be. Mojo.
Mojo, hi, my love.
Mojajajo. Mojajajo. Liverpool. Blackpool.
Dude, for real, seriously, like, you know when I really started realizing when I started to go to like Ozfest and I started really realizing like some of these bands like that they hype up, like I've seen them in like old airline hangars and they sounded like shit, you know? And then I watched them at other concert venues that I went to that they were like fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Because literally, I saw Linkin Park when they were just starting out, and I saw them at the Orange Grove in San Bernardino. And oh my God, it was the fucking worst shit I ever seen in my life. And I was going, are you fucking kidding me? I still even have pictures from that fucking venue that I went to that I could send you that just was, oh God, they were fucking terrible. And I
I'm gonna
went there
send
and I
you
was like,
a
fuck Linkin Park. But then I heard them in other venues, you know, where they sounded even better. So, like, sometimes you gotta wonder, like, you know what? These things sometimes just like, it just depends on how popular you are and who's gonna support you and how best they're gonna like mix your stuff. Because, dude, I've heard them in the worst venues and I've heard them in the greatest of venues.
It
And I love
depends
them
on too.
still.
Some of them are like studio bands versus live bands.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Like
talking about, bro.
what's the
Dude,
band?
I've
12
been
Foot
a
Ninja. You know
concert
them?
fucking hopper my whole damn life.
Have you heard of 12? You've heard 12 Foot Ninja, right?
No, actually, no.
They make the one hand killing song. Well, like on the album, like his tits. Their sound's killer. You look up one hand killing live, and it's like, oh my god, this is unlistenable. It's like listening to the teenagers next door trying to crank out an old Beatles tune 20 times faster than it should be. Like the sound guy was taking a break, and they're just like, no, just pump everything up. Turn up the suck knob. That's a Far Side reference. A lot of the kids out there these days won't get that.
No,
I like
that's the fucking problem. Is like there's no respect for actual artists these days when it comes to like music or anything else. To be honest with you, really.
yeah, because you can just auto tune everything. You don't have to be able to draw. All you gotta do is have
You
to
fucking
copy a
A,
picture
yeah, I
and
can make
trim it up
myself sound like
with a button.
fucking goddamn Mariah Carey if I want to with AI. And I know damn well I sound like shit when it comes to
I can sound like her. Fuck me, LL Cool J. Fuck you. Fuck me hard, LL Cool J. I don't know if she dated LL Cool J, but I imagine she would want him to fuck her. It's my Mariah Carey and my alternate part of the universe, the Mariah verse. She was in the Zoho.
oh shit.
Don't mess with the Zoho. Yeah, right. Guns N' Roses, they're awesome, but then their concerts were straight up hit or miss. Even during the same show, it could be a good show, but then like this song sucked ass, and you're like, wow, how can that be the same concert? They butchered one of their songs, and the other one sounded cool.
Right?
And the other one was like, why do I even like these guys? Like, it's terrible.
Oh
Like I can
god,
get up there and fucking
horrible.
pay me. I'll get up there and suck. I won't enjoy it, but I'll do it. And then they're like, no, they already got people that are paid to suck. They're called Backstreet Boys. In syncs.
Insane.
Yeah. Who else is popular? Liberace's. Still popular with the kids. Liberace. Um, everyone loves the Beatles. I don't get it. Beatles suck, but they still got a good following somehow.
I'm trying, like, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to, like, boggle my mind and, like, think back of, like, how many fucking concerts and how many people have I seen? It's crazy because, going to, like, I used to go to Ozfest every damn fucking year. So I've seen so many damn bands. Then I went to Smoke Fest in San Bernardino at the Orange Field, you know. Bro, I seen Linkin Park in the Orange Grove San Bernardino Smoke Fest. And we went there and like it was terrible. It was terrible. They held the concerts inside those airplane hangars and it was the worst shit ever. And I thought, God damn, Linkin Park sucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
it's
then
like
I saw
horrible
them in
people.
another venue and I was like, oh god damn, they're actually really fucking good. But like that venue at the Orange Grove at the Smoke Fest that time just totally turned me off to them. But I realized that it was the sound, the acoustics, and all of the shit that went on.
Because they're in a Quonset hut.
It was
Airplane hangars seem like that'd be horribly, horribly bad.
Oh, dude, it was the worst. It was the most horrible concert I'd ever been to in my life. And then I had some stalker like following me around that night. Like, and it was so funny because I was there with my youngest sister and my youngest brother. And these two dudes just kept following me around like the whole night. And I kept asking them, like, flat blank out conversations like, dude, where are you from? Have you ever been in prison? Like they said,
I
who
had to
the
see
fuck
the
asked
Jonas
those
Brothers.
questions? And they flat out asked me, they said, who the hell asked those questions? And I said, I do. Because I don't feel like dealing with somebody that's not up front. Don't come at me with your bullshit. You know what I mean?
I had to see the Jonas Brothers one time, and it was just the worst. Yeah, because I started dating this chick, and she had kids. No big deal, you know.
Just, are you
And
fucking for
fucking
real, dude? Do you
seriously, she's like, "Hey, I'm going with my daughter to the Jonas Brothers. I got a ticket for you to go too." And I'm like, "You already bought it?" And she's like, "Yeah, I figured you want to go." And I'm like, "Okay." And like in my head, I'm like, "Why the fuck would you think I want? Like, what would make you think I'd want to go along with that? Like, I don't care if y'all. I don't feel like you're not safe at the concert, with the Jonas Brothers, you know. So it's not like I need to be there to watch over you, like if it's like a metal show, you know, like that kind of thing." And she's like, "Oh, it'd be good. You can get really high before we go, and I'll buy you beer and shit." I'm like, "All right, whatever." It was just so much teen girl energy. It was just like I didn't enjoy it at all. And they had no recognizable songs. I don't know who the opening acts were or what they were. I just kind of got zoned out, sat there like, how, how long? But like the Smoking Grooves, that was a good tour. And we went to Mayhem Fest and whatever they had. Kid Rock thing was. There was like 30 bands for that. Tesla was on that one.
Oh, dude, Tesla. Oh, I'm so glad you brought that up. Dude, you want to know what? You want to know what my breaking moment was that with them was? I used to love them. Like their music always touches me. But then one day I'm listening to, I don't know what fucking radio station it was back then, but I remember that Tesla put on a concert, and the only way you could get into their concert was to bring canned foods, boxes of clothing, donations, basically. That was the only way you could get into their concert, right?
Right.
And that was what sold me on the whole thing was, you know what, bro? I fucking absolutely love the fact that first of all, your music touches me. And second of all, you're actually like backing the whole feeling of how your music back makes me feel. So
Right.
just to go to one of their concerts to like come and bring canned foods was to get you a ticket in, just anything, dude. That fucking sold me on them. I'm a Tesla fan for life. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
nobody else does shit like that.
Exactly.
They want
And
to charge
now
you more and
was,
more for the
dude,
worst ever.
yep, that was the kicking point for me. I love Tesla for life. They're the
So everyone's
they're
like,
one of
just get
my
Jewel tickets. I'm
favorites.
like, no, no, you can't just get any Jewel tickets because they'll sell you shit that's like side of the stage with speakers obstructing your view.
Yup.
Yeah, like there's all kinds of. You've seen all the different venues in California. There's some shitty venues with
Fucking
horrible
ain't
setups
right.
and layouts. And they expect you to just watch a video screen while you're sitting behind a speaker cabinet. Like,
Right?
no. If I'm gonna
Nah,
be in that
dude.
chair, that should be like a $20 spot, not $180.
Tesla's got my forever fucking donation, dude. I love those motherfuckers from day one, since that's when I fell in love with them. For that and that alone, when they said, "Look, man, we're gonna put on a concert, and everything is strictly gonna be donations of whatever you give, and you get in. It's only what you give, you give.
Maybe
It's
we could
only
kidnap
what you
them.
give."
Kidnap them and force them to re-record everything.
Yep.
We'll kidnap the band and make them re-record all their albums in slightly lower key. Go rip them.
No.
Play. Why? We already did it. Because I said so.
Fuck
Rip them
no.
all.
I love that band.
They'll take the whipping or there'll be sanctions. Bad, bad sanctions. If you violate those sanctions, God help you. Right, Mojo?
Mojojo. Most
Mojo,
beautiful.
Jojo.
Holy shit, look at us.
That's so clean cut and cool. Matrix. The Matrix. I got cooked, Nate. I got cooked in a
Alright,
pot.
that's it.
I was gumbo.
I'm
I was
gonna
just,
play
I was
some
just,
Tesla in the background.
I was
You
cooked.
okay with that? I'm gonna play DJ tonight. Alright, so
Do it.
whenever something
Like,
comes up, I'm gonna play DJ tonight.
do that. Do that.
Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Let's start with Tesla. Since it's the last thing that was on the mind. Alright, here we go. Alright. It's just like one of my favorite fucking songs of all time. But I tell you, I still fell in love with them that one year. Shit, 20 plus years ago, where they said concerts free to everybody that brings donations and drops off canned food or recycled clothes. Like
What is it, like
that was what
farming?
made me follow them the most. Like not only did I already like their music, but when they did that shit made me smile so bad and said, "You know what, dude? These
That's
dudes
cool.
like you gonna throw a whole concert based off of like donations?"
What do you
I wish
figure they charged back in the day for an appearance?
I wish to fucking God I could have gone to that concert. But I was too young, you know what I mean? Like, my parents didn't let me do a whole hell of a lot, which is okay. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? But, like, I look back at it and go, damn, so awesome that they did that, you know? You can't ask for much more out of fucking rock band that everybody, like, tried to, like, turn down all the hair bands and, like, these motherfuckers, you know, it's funny, like,
Now they can't pack a show unless they have 50 bands at one time.
right?
And even then it's sparse because everybody's like, well, I don't want to go someplace where I can't get fucked up. Can't get
right?
high. Who pays fucking $12 per beer? That's insane. It's beer. Or they have like, you can get your shitty cup of wine. Like, thanks, no.
Right?
I don't want to be wine drunk at a concert. Are you crazy? That's a recipe for trouble.
Love you so much, Dad. You're
I
so
know because
fun.
I did it all willy nilly. Silly Billy. And said it was going to start at 11, but I started a little bit earlier.
Just nonsense, you know? Like, people just don't realize. Like, wake the fuck up.
They're already woke.
Ah,
What
which
do you mean?
ones? Which ones?
Well, I was asleep to some stuff, but now I'm awake. Like, yeah, but you thought you were awake before when you say you were asleep. How do you know you're not still asleep thinking you're awake? Well, because I know words like progressive, intolerant. Like, oh, okay.
Hell to the fucking yes. Yes. Love you, Nate. Prayers to you,
My
too.
progressive, my progressive agenda. But then every time anybody thinks of progressive, they think of the chick.
Dude,
Also,
but see, we have these labels like progressive and, all these labels that we just keep giving on people is just ridiculous. It's like you are who you are. You believe what you believe. You know what I mean? And I don't have any hate towards any of it, but I do have the mindset of like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, you know what I mean? You can only plant seeds, and like, we've talked about this shit. Like, you plant a seed, it grows, and when it grows, like, how much are you going to tend to it? And what's the importance of that growth? You know what I mean? You can plant the seed of, oh, it's okay to choose to be a man or a woman or, whatever the fuck the topic is
yeah,
nowadays.
you can let the ragweeds grow in your yard. It's not going to
Yeah,
really hurt the yard
exactly.
overall, but it is going to choke out the roots of the local plants that are near it. It's damaging
Exactly.
the grass. There's people that are allergic to it.
So talk
For
is
them,
cheap and the walk is fucking reality. Just like my parents always taught me, hey, you know what? Talk is cheap. You know what I
that's
mean?
why
And when you're a
that's why
kid,
we
you
need to
look
bring
at it
back
and
the
you
ability to
go,
fist fight a little bit. When I was a kid, like you had to watch your mouth because someone could punch the fuck out of you if they didn't like what you were saying. And you might only get
absolutely.
a couple of shots in, but you were at least going to take a couple of shots or vice versa. But now they can't even do that. They're like
Man,
on
I
super,
used to get
super
fucking
lockdown.
bullied when I was a fucking kid for no goddamn reason. I just would get, like pegged out of the kids. And
I
like,
got
why
bullied
the
because
fuck
my
you
breasts
fucking
was
with
all
me?
fat.
You know what I mean? Like, I never say shit to any of you motherfuckers. But it's just the way they are. You know what I mean? They just got to peg out somebody so they can try to get their truth and their fucking saying out. And so they pick on the littlest fucking person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't give a fuck, dude. Like, I'm not even in your fucking drama
Right?
bullshit. Like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. But you want to fucking fight? Okay, I'm gonna get off the motherfucking bus and I'm gonna fight your ass back because I'm not gonna fucking fall
No,
down like a
right on the
fucking
bus.
pansy.
That was the best, getting on the fight on the bus. Because there was nowhere to run.
It know if there was any way to run. It didn't fucking matter. My dad didn't build me up to be that motherfucking person. My dad was a fucking Vietnam vet, and he always told me, you know what? Don't ever let anybody fucking take anything from you. And I was like, okay, dad. You know what I mean? I was the oldest out of all my kids, of
Yeah, because
all
what you do is then you
his
start
kids.
sliding and you never make it back up the ladder.
Yeah, but the bottom line was my dad said, don't ever fucking back down to no fucking bully, but don't ever start no shit. That's what he always taught me. And I never started no shit. So when you came at me, it was like, you know what? Fuck you. My dad put me through taekwondo. I played sports all my goddamn life. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, you know, I don't know. I didn't really have that many problems growing up through high school, but the last years of my junior high or my last years of elementary going into junior high, I had some people trying to fucking tempt me. And I flat out faced them and told them, look, man, fuck you, dude.
And
Fuck
so that
you. You know, and then throughout high school, like, I played for high school sports. I knew everybody. I dealt with everybody. I even dealt with the kids that were like, that they considered remedial and like,
well, high
I
school, it
was,
was like if you don't like it, you go hang out with the other groups.
yeah, I didn't give a
Like
shit. I
it was
hung out
easy
with
to
everybody.
tolerate.
I
You had
didn't give a
fun. You fight
shit. I
everybody.
wasn't that
But
one
if you don't
person
like
that
it,
needed to be prom
like
queen or
I wanted to be prom king.
did you?
Yeah, we tried to get my name into it, and like it didn't
Oh
work.
my
One of the
god,
guys
don't
was
you
really
fuck
funky.
around and I'm
We
gonna
were always trying weird
fucking
shit like that just to be different. Like we ran my friend as an unannounced candidate for senior class president.
holy shit, dude.
She
You
got a
just
bunch of
fucking
votes, and
said
people
the
were like,
wrong
"But your
goddamn
votes don't
thing
count.
to
Your
me.
votes don't count." And we're like, "We're independent. We're independent." And we made all the posters and everything. But they're like, "She didn't sign up. It's not fair." Like, fucking fake election, you morons. You don't do anything. You sit around in the little room. All right, let's go over last meeting's minutes. Like you talked, said a bunch of dumb shit. I wrote it down. Like, what are we going over? What's changed since last week, Bobby? Nothing. Still school? Yeah, exactly. They're all crackheaded, bath salted. They've done the same thing to everybody nowadays. It is what it is. Everybody's just a complacent little take it up the ass. It is what it is. They're raping me, but it is what it is. It's just, it is what it is. I shouldn't have to pay $5 for a bar of soap, but it is what it is. Gasoline shouldn't be that expensive, but it is.
I know I am.
That's how it is. Like if you'd have told people 10 years ago, like, yeah, open marriage, they'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Are you crazy? Now there's all kinds of simps that are willing to do that. Like, yo, what are you doing? Oh, I'm in an open relationship. Like, so your girl's banging
True.
somebody? Because you ain't. Like, she's in an open relationship. You're just a loser.
It's true.
Mm. This is good potato salad.
Potato salad.
I hope it's potato salad. There's not a label on it, so
No, I know, but like,
it says number 2 on the bottom.
holy shit.
What do you eat? Number 1 or number 2? Number 2? I can warm up my tummy with some salad, and then my burrito will be ready. My chimney.
How'd your work week go?
How do I work makeup?
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know.
Okay, never
I
mind. Moving
said, how do
on.
I work? How do I work wake? Or are you asking yourself a question? Ooh, let's go straight to my hips.
Hey, Nate. I'm sorry. I've been trying to, like, I'm too busy laughing at fucking this. Shit.
It was a good potato salad for not being mustard based.
Was it bought or did you make it yourself?
No, God no. We bought it. Grandpa bought it. The Sprouts
Okay.
or whatever healthy person store he goes to.
Yeah, but do you like that shit? Because I don't. I like homemade shit.
I like both. It is what it is.
Yeah, dude, I know. It is what it is.
It's
We,
just
like,
yeah. Like in my mind, food's just like I don't want to eat, but since I have to eat, I'll just eat whatever's there.
right?
It's,
Okay, so let me check this out. So last night, I got home from work and I was sitting here and I like kind of got hungry. So I said, ah, fuck it. Let me DoorDash some stuff, right?
mhm.
And I decided, I know that the Jack in the Box is literally like the closest place to me. Well, they have this new burger. It's their ribeye burger. And so I got their ribeye bacon burger, right?
Mhm.
Dude, let me tell you something. That thing, I guarantee you, is like just induced with the ribeye flavor. Maybe, I don't know. But that shit was delicious. Delicious. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh,
I don't even usually even finish a full burger, but I finished that full burger.
yeah. I was taught by my grandpa to never, ever, ever waste food ever.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same way, but
They were Depression era, so it was like if you didn't eat
I
your
like
food,
to eat not till where I'm fully stuffed to where I'm just like, oh, I'm so stuffed. I like to eat till I'm satisfied, right? And a lot of times that's just like I eat till I like, okay, you know what? I'm cool. You know what I mean? No other feeling other than that. Like my stomach's satisfied. But I literally that thing tasted so damn good that
yeah, keep going.
I just kept going and I was like, God damn, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, what was I eating the other day that was like that? Uh, oh, I was eating chips. The chips were good, and I just couldn't stop eating them. I'm like, fuck, these are really good. And then I was only eating them while I was waiting for my burrito to cook.
Speaking of
And then
chips, dude, when
it's
I
there.
went to the market tonight, I bought Lay's and Pace
Baked Lays.
Picante. And I hate fucking Lay's and Pace Picante, but it's just a memory that I had from when I was a child growing up like spending the night at my friend's house, and she'd be like, "Oh, you'd love this," and it was paste picante with Lay's chips, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." So it's kind of like a memory thing, like not even like an actual like it's good thing. It's just a memory thing.
This sauce is made in New York City.
Get a rope.
That, that's Tennessee's favorite commercial of all time. Tennessee loves that commercial. Get a rope. Get a
Get a
rope.
rope.
Like, what? Y'all bringing back lynching over salsa? That's all it took? If only we'd known, we could have started the process sooner. Could have been lynching people like hotcakes. We got to get a time machine so we can send people back to the past and be like, look, all you got to do is make salsa in New York City and they'll let you lynch everybody. The world will be on board. They're like, really?
Right?
Hey, you, New York salsa. Motherfucker! Ah! They're cracking out, freaking.
Some bullshit.
I will bleed on you.
All bullshit. All bullshit.
Of course that. You made me taste my own blood. Now you will pay. You tasted your own blood before they're cheeky. You're not fooling any of us.
Oh my god.
I was gobbling my own knob. I wonder who said that first and if it worked the first time.
I don't know. Good question.
The woman heard it and was just like, what? Gobble your knob? Get the fuck out of here. You're not getting that pussy out of me, son. Go on. Gobble my knob. And then she started talking. Yeah, heck. He said gobble my knob. I know. I didn't think it was
Right. Enough is enough. Now, yeah. Shut your
He
mouth.
came up with it and he thought it was clever and everything. And he said it with a straight face. And then Barbara calls Wendy and Wendy calls Teresa and Teresa's calling everybody because Teresa's that bitch. She's got a phone tree.
No shit.
Did you hear what Charlie said to Meglitz? He said gobble his knob.
Oh shit.
And what does he get out of the affair? If he eats her, then he falls asleep. Because she's got tryptophan. She's a turkey. Turkey lurkey. Ah. It's still Friday. That makes tomorrow Saturday. The day after. Monday.
When's the next time you work, dude?
It should be Tuesday. They're supposed to reschedule my training Tuesday. Once I get training out of the way, then I'm on fucking 5 days a week.
Sucks you had to do that whole lot. But you know
Dude,
what?
I was
Like,
pissed. When they called to benefits, I had to set up with my benefits today, and I told them what happened. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah, y'all need to put that up the pipeline. This shit's going south at your fucking store. Like, I didn't appreciate that at all.
but you know what, though? At the same time, it's like, you know what, dude? Taught you a lesson. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I don't even know. Like, how can I explain it?
Bitches is cray.
Dude, it's like anybody watching, like, could learn a lesson from that shit. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, fucking A. I don't know.
Just because people have a position of authority, don't assume that they wrote something down correctly or that they have their shit together. They're just in their job because they've stuck it out
Yeah,
for a while.
yeah. There you go.
That's
There
what
you go.
sucks. Like you're in charge of some shit, not because you're the best, just because you put up with shit the most.
Right? Like, and I
He's like,
try to
I've been
do that
working here
shit.
20 years. It's like, yeah, but you sucked at your job for 20 years. Like, I'm not impressed unless you're like the best plumber. People are, I plumbed for
You
20 years,
fucked
but
me
everything
over,
you know is
bitch.
leak.
And it cost me 20 miles of a fucking walk, bitch.
Yeah, like how hard is it to get a damn date wrong? Writing it, you write it on the computer. All you had to do is take it off the computer and write it onto the paper. And you were so busy being high, thinking about, oh shit, it's gonna be 420. It's gonna be 420. Oh,
But
420.
maybe
Like
that's
what?
the problem of fucking
You don't get
motherfuckers
stoned.
being
Yeah, you
high
don't get
all the
stoned every
time.
day. I get stoned every single day, all the time. But when it's 420, it's special.
Maybe
Okay,
that's the problem of people being high every fucking day. They don't fucking get it. Like, fucking your shit's all fucked up.
that's why I tell everybody, not everybody should be smoking.
Right?
I don't think everybody should drink. I don't think everybody should get to smoke. There's people that shouldn't take pills. There's people that shouldn't drive cars. There's people that shouldn't be allowed to dress themselves. I mean, there's literally for every fucking situation, there's some moron that has fucking got it completely wrong. Like, what is that? What did you do? Look, I made big wide cups. And then you got a giant collar that flares out every which way. Like, why? Because it looks cool. Like, no, that's crazy. You look disproportionate. Just one time at band camp, I murdered
No, I agree with the chat. And just like, sit
the
on
chat
there,
said
yes.
with the hot tea we spilled on them.
I agree with you.
Sorry, we got some hot tea in your hair. Just scorching and spilled it. It is what it is.
Speaking of hot tea, like, what did I miss throughout the day?
Today, I have no clue. I got up. I got woken up by the benefits department.
Babe, let's
Gone.
just face it. There really is no fucking hot tea. Like, let's just stop getting ourselves entrapped in this bullshit of people from day to day that, like, look, it affects our lives, but it doesn't affect our lives in the reach that these people are trying to make it be. You know what I'm saying? Like, Bullhorn Betty, like, these
Any of
people
it.
that every day, all day, they're trying to like reach out and say, look at what this bitch did today. Dude, I don't give a fuck. That bitch is nowhere near in my
Yeah.
lifescape,
Look
my
what your city council
lifescape
did today. What did
form,
city
right?
council do? What did the people that are directly responsible for your miserable life? What did they do today? Your
Right?
local government.
Like, I
What
just
are they up
don't
to?
give a shit, dude. Like, I see it and I go, I don't give a fuck.
Well, you got
This
people
bitch
crying
does
about Ron
not have
DeSantis out
any
here.
effect in my everyday fucking life
Exactly.
scheme that's
Why do
going
people?
on.
Why do
So,
people out here cry about Ron DeSantis? Like, I can't stand Ron DeSantis. Like, how the fuck do you know? You're not in Florida.
right?
Oh, he's on the news saying this and that. I'm like, but you don't live in Florida. You're not under his purview. You're stuck under fucking new scum who does fucking
It's so
something.
fucking true, though, babe. Like, I
It's
just
ruined.
don't get
Well,
it.
it's already
Like,
ruined.
I don't give a fuck, dude, until it starts affecting me. Then I'm gonna start getting involved. But I'm not gonna waste my goddamn life, you know,
Remember
expectancy.
when Schwarzenegger was governor?
Oh,
That should have invalidated everybody's argument for having a vote
don't
for everyone.
even fucking, damn well.
The
When
governor, oh, the
Schwarzenegger got
governor.
involved, it did affect me. And I
Well,
had
yeah,
some
that
say
was
so
different.
in
It
it.
did affect us, but like the fact that they even elected him should have. You shouldn't have been allowed. Nobody should have been allowed to vote after that. Like, all right, this motherfucker's
Exactly.
calling himself the governor,
Exactly.
who's known for murdering people in movies. Like that's his thing. I'm
Exactly.
big and I kill
So what
people. It's
the
horrible.
fuck?
Like that has that leadership skills because you
That's
made
what
some money.
drives me nuts about the other fucking shit. Like the other channels, and I'm
Oh,
just like, dude, are you
they
fucking
dismissed Alec
kidding me?
Baldwin's charges. Did you see that?
I don't mean what?
Alec Baldwin, remember he shot that woman in cold blood and murdered her.
Yes, yes, dude.
Now
That
they're saying,
dude,
oh,
I can't
the gun
stand
could have been
Alec
modified.
Baldwin.
The gun could have been modified to where the gun would fire without the
Oh,
trigger being pulled.
sure, sure,
So they
sure,
dismissed the charges, but they can refile if they decide
sure.
to.
It could have been. I,
Like, yeah,
I've
out of your
seen all the
goddamn mind.
counter shit
People are like,
against
thank
it,
God
and
justice failed. Alec Baldwin's a hero. Like, what's he a hero of? He's rich and old, so he married some young chick who was a bad actress too. Like that guy was not that great.
listen, man, just know I'm a gun-toting citizen. Period. Go
A
ahead,
gun
come at me.
digging into my hip.
Period. And I know my
Remember that?
guns.
That was Ace Ventura when he's making out with Einhorn.
Maybe
That was
no.
amazing.
It doesn't even fucking. You don't need to like hype it up to me or like clear it up to me. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's all good.
Trying to
I'm
think what
not
else.
on here threatening anybody with any of my fucking guns and shit or anything that I have. It's all about, you know what, that's my protection against the people that I know damn well they've never registered. Do you think taking away guns from society is going to make anything better? The fuck no, it's not. Because you know what? The bad guys don't register their shit. We gotta go through fucking. I'm even in a situation where I gotta go. I got a 10-day fucking,
Did you hear
you
that they
know,
were making regulations? Where are they trying to push? I couldn't remember where they said they were pushing it, but they're trying to make it so you have to radio in to make sure it's okay to shoot before you shoot.
yeah, that's fucking stupid. I did.
You're gonna get people killed doing that, and that's their point.
It's been that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous the way that it is in certain states.
All the Democrat ones.
To me, I look at that as that's inhumane. You know what I mean? That you can't protect yourself. You fucking kidding me? I mean, that's been part of the United States Constitution forever and a day is for
Self
you to
defense
be
is
able
part of
to
life itself.
protect your fucking self. Yes, you're absolutely
And
God given
that's
right
one of the first
to
basic
be able to
tenets of being
protect
alive.
yourself.
Feed yourself, defend yourself,
And
take
then
care of
people
yourself.
need to realize that, like, look, it's not like back in those times where it's like, oh, we just wear the shroud and we follow them. You know what I mean? Like, God has given and allowing it to like go along throughout the centuries and knowing, you know, like I don't know, it's just fucking crazy. I could
It's
keep going
insane.
on this, but I'm not gonna fucking disrespect your channel or anything, or anybody's beliefs on here because I'm not, and I'm not gonna ever go against
That's the
anybody's.
thing. You're not. You're not. You're explaining yourself as you go, so people don't take it the wrong way. Like it's all
Nah,
good.
you know. But
Everyone's got
I'm trying to be respectful to you. You know what I mean? Like it's
that's
an
good.
open to market. You know what I mean? And I don't want to close it off to be just one way. You know what I'm saying? And I respect you for all that, for
That's
not
the thing.
saying
Life's bigger than any one person. So no matter what
absolutely,
everybody tries to do, as soon as you think you got it pegged, like boom, life will change on you.
absolutely, absolutely.
Look how
But
America
either
went. We all thought
way,
it was good. We had Russia beaten, and then next thing you know, they're trying to tell us Russia's like, oh, Russia's strong again. Like how? Y'all broke them into all these different countries. So how did Russia get so powerful?
absolutely. You and I are always gonna have fun here, no matter what. No matter what controversy is going on in the world. And matter of fact,
It's gonna explode on me. Should I
what's
open
gonna
it?
explode on you?
The hot tea. No, I dropped my cherry coke.
The fact that you're being truthful. We're all part of the dope.
Boom. I did it. I hit it.
Stars now. In the dope show, we're all stars now.
We kind of are. We just haven't
Whatever.
known what it was back then. Funny how art imitates life and then life imitates art. Ay. Remember when people thought he had titties put in him?
Dude.
I'm Marilyn Manson. And I've got these boobs with no nipples. Aren't I cool? Isn't that crazy? Look at me. I'm crazy. Look at me. Look at me. There's tubes on my mask that go from my mouth to my nose. Like what is that supposed to signify? Those crazy people.
Glad to know my dad was right. Here's what only enlightened females will understand and feminine men will agree. The world is a trick. He fucking kidding me.
Who's your dad? They need that follow up. It's been enough years now where the remember that chick that was on Maury's show for like she had tested like 30 some dudes to be the potential father and all of them came back negative. They need that kid now to these
Dude, let
grown
me
ups.
ask
Like,
you a
all right,
question.
one of y'all banged my mama. I know everybody did, but one of y'all's got to be my dad.
Let me ask you a question because I've always fucking wondered, like, okay, so you watch the Maury Povich show, right? And these
Mm-hmm.
bitches will come on there trying to accuse a motherfucker of being the daddy's, whatever. And then when it doesn't, and it's like, it's the 13th, 14th, 15th, fucking, etc., etc.
Exactly. She's still trying to
Are
cry like,
would you
oh, I can't
ever,
believe it.
I'm telling you right now, I add up the fucking math and start going like, wait a minute. That tells me that you were just fucking a different dude 2-3 times out of the fucking week, and you're
More than
fucking
that.
spinning the goddamn Russian roulette
No, she was just straight
just
getting
to
ran through.
fucking
Once she,
try to say this
she
dude, and
brought up
every
19
fucking time it's
contestants and
wrong.
still had nobody. And then she brought more people. I think it really did get up to like 26 or
Bro,
27 people that she
how
had tested.
embarrassing is that? Why
That's a
in the
hooker.
fuck?
She's either a hooker or she's like getting gang banged all week.
That's fucking embarrassing. That just says that you're fucking a different dude every 2 to 3 fucking days,
Hours.
dude. And you don't know who the fuck goddamn daddy is, and you don't know your cycles.
She's getting
And
three
that's
packs or
kind of
4 packs a
sad
day.
because you know what? You could break that down and say, you know what? It's kind of sad for that fucking person's life because maybe the mother never explained to their child about how cycles work. Or, I mean, there's so many different
Nah,
levels.
nah,
No,
nah.
no, no, baby.
You grew up in America.
There's
You got
so
a health
many
class.
different cycle levels that you could go to it.
But
But the
somebody would
bottom
tell
line
you.
of the fact of the matter is that Are you fucking kidding me? You
Somebody
fucking
would tell
kidding
you
me?
eventually. Be like, yo, what are you doing? You can't raw dog it every time. You can't just be taking loads like a washing machine, one after the other. But you got to be hooking, man. Like, how else would you get exposed to 35 or 40 people in a week that are willing to get into your nasty cream pie? Because there's no way you're cleaning that much jizz out of you if you're fucking 30, 40 dudes a week. Uh, it would be vile inside there. Whoops. Oh, you know what I mean?
Son
Like
of a bitch, I'm
you'd be
sorry.
perpetually flooded with jism if you're fucking
Somehow
40.
I backed out of it.
You got excited thinking about all that cream pie action. You're like, ah, gotta go fap in the bathroom. The fappening is happening. Isn't that what people
Anyways, so no, doll, but like seriously, like it doesn't matter. It all still comes from your complete background. You know what I mean? Like in this craziness that's going on, it's like, you know what? It's okay. We can all go, oh yeah, that's great. You know, like I support it, whatever. But at the end of the day, like when you go home and you take your prayers to God and like, you know, in your instinct, you're just like, nah,
if
dude,
you
something
support
about
shit
this
that's
isn't right.
controversial and dangerous, then you should be the ones to go to the people's parents when they've committed suicide and fucking deal with the situation you helped foster.
It's like this fucking world is forcing us to be like sympathetic to shit that like we're going,
Nobody
wait a minute, you caused this shit, but I'm gonna sympathize for the loss of the life, but I'm not gonna sympathize with your dumbass fucking beliefs. This shit is getting fucking wrong, so wrong on so many levels, you know? Like,
Oh yeah. That's why even
I'm just,
nature's lashing out more and more. Animals are
yeah,
euthanized,
yeah,
weapons,
it's just,
shark attacks, dolphin assaults, everything. Kangaroo rape, whatever you think, it's out there and it's happening a lot more than it used to. Like you probably never heard of this. Nobody knew dolphins raped anybody, but recently it's been a giant thing the last few years. Now everybody's coming forward with their stories of dolphin rape. It's like, wow, who'd have thought so many people had been assaulted by dolphins?
dude, we know this shit's been going on for centuries. I mean, come on. Look at the Roman culture, like the things
Exactly.
that were
That's
going
what I'm
on.
saying. Look
Like
at the
it
Roman
doesn't
culture.
matter. This shit's been going on for centuries, for cultures
Blood has
after
it.
cultures, and like the slavery part is like it's been culture after culture. It's
Was
not
it
just
though?
one culture. You
Was
know
it
what I
though?
mean? But the
We got
sad
the
part
Roman buildings.
is, huh,
We have all these Roman buildings, right?
dude, everything.
Why is that the only concrete that hasn't worn down? Everywhere else concrete wears out.
Exactly. It's
We got a
fucking all
sidewalk. You tell me
bullshit.
our modern technology sidewalk can't withstand fucking 5 years of rain and sunshine and it starts breaking up.
Right? But yeah,
But
we got
they're
goddamn
building
fucking
fucking
pyramids and goddamn
thousands of
fucking
years.
whatever. But yeah, we
Yeah.
got potholes and fucking bullshit.
How are the pyramids still there? They should have been sandblasted into fucking nothingness.
Right?
You sandblast shit, you know what sandblasting does. You tell me there's no sandstorms ever in that desert? Bullshit. There should be nothing
No
but sandstorms
shit,
anytime you
dude.
leave. Nothing
Seriously.
stop.
It's fucking insanity at its finest. It's like, what?
We know that these people were here because there's cave paintings. Like really, so these people made some paint with their primitive bullshit understanding,
I
according to you
can make
guys.
some primitive paints too right now.
And it's gonna
You want me
last
to get my
3,000,
glow
4,000,
fucking?
5,000
You want me to get
years
my
under
glow
the
paints and
cave.
make some primitive paints
Yeah,
under a
we can
black
make
light?
paints, but it's not gonna last thousands and thousands of years in a
No,
moist field.
exactly.
You
Such
can you can spray
bullshit.
paint it, you can make it fucking clear coated, and it'll last and stay shiny maybe 5 years tops. Maybe the color starts fading away, the light gets to it, it burns it out. But these cave paintings are supposed to be 40,000 years old. Like, come on.
Exactly. So many true fucking depictions of
We told you they
oh
were cavemen, but now there's hidden technology that nobody knew about. That's why. Like, oh,
right,
okay. Yeah, let's build this
right.
shit. There's only so much technology you can do because all you're actually doing with so-called technology is duplicating or mimicking what nature's already done or what the human body does.
That's why I laugh though when I hear people, well, it's set in stone. And it's like, really? Is it really set in stone? Because I know there's cultures behind us that like set shit in stone.
And then they got smashed to bits like all the rest.
What is our
That's why
set in
that's why
stone?
they have
Like,
different names every now and then. Like, okay, they used to have Babylon, not more of that. They had Greece, and they had this like still places that are like try to ally with it, but no, they'll never achieve their former glory. And now we've just got the culture where all they value is ignorance. The more ignorant you are, somehow the better. Like they actually made the 300, and they make it seem like Sparta's the awesome people. It's like they're the ones that lost. This is Sparta. Well, Sparta lost. But it was cool because he kicked the guy into the pit. That was the coolest thing ever. Like, okay, I guess.
I ain't gonna lie, dude, though.
The guy, it's not like the guy's
It's
gonna
the
fall in the pit
coolest
and
moment
die.
in
He
a
falls in the
fucking
pit and
movie,
they're
though.
there like,
It
ah, my
was a
ankle.
good fucking cinematic fucking movie, though. But the
Yeah,
problem is that, yes,
like
people
Gladiator.
fall for this shit day in, day out. And, like, they think that that's how life really goes. You know what I mean? Like, it's all great and well, and it's great. It's inspirational. But seriously, how do you feel every day when you wake up?
Hurt.
Do you feel like that motherfucking this is Sparta? Kick the fucking bullshit out of your life? Fucking
No,
no.
I already have the
Most of
bullshit.
these people online here doing this shit, like, is now they're not.
I wake up and I'm like, where's my whore? I need some blow too. Hookers and cocaine everywhere. And I
For
wake up and
real though,
I'm
it's the
actually pissed off
truth.
when I wake up and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be a probably decent day. But half the time I wake up, I'm like, oh, because it feels like I slept too long and locked up. And like, I have to like shift around and jump in the tub until I can relax my back. Those days are the worst because you beat yourself up. You're like, I should have been better. I should have listened. It shouldn't have been so much fun. But you can't change it, so why bother? Like, you just sit there and scream about Sparta. Sparta. We just got to make other movies. People need to see new movies that aren't based on the same stupid stories rehashed. You can make the story about a guy whose whole dream in life is just to get a place where he can run away and make bologna sandwiches a piece the way he wants to make them. Mustard to the crusts, but not beyond. Cheese shaped like the bread. All good things.
Alright.
You're all good, girl. You're not scaring anybody. You're good. You're not up here calling for genocide like I do. I want to see large sections of the population of humanity dead. I don't care if it's peaceful. I don't care if it's happy. Just take them down. Get rid of them.
Yeah, that's the sad part about today, is the fact that, like, I don't know, I think some of these kids don't know the difference.
They don't because they're not taught. Their parents decided willfully to
Exactly. But the
rebel against
sad part
nature.
is, bro, is like it's our generation that have taught the next generation
Yeah,
to
they took away our
be
ability.
fucking
They took away
everything
our ability to
but right.
self-regulate. We weren't allowed to bully people. We weren't allowed to fist fight and be like, "No, fuck you, cut that shit out."
Yeah.
They stopped us fighting by about 10th grade.
Mm-mm.
10th grade, you weren't allowed to fist fight anymore. Even when a fight broke out, you might get one punch off, two punches tops, and it was broken
Well,
up.
I'll let you know that, like, me, I'm not that fucking generation of person. Like, I seen it and said, nah, you ain't gonna grow up to be this way. Fuck that, dude. Mm-mm. There's a whole generation to fight in your next life. You know what I mean? Beyond me. And my kids at first used to look at me like I was crazy. But now what's funny to me is that my kids are actually coming to me and saying, "Oh my goodness, mommy, you're right." You know what I mean? They're seeing the world they live in. And I told them, I said, "Look, I'm just being a normal mom of my, situation, and like just, and then, but at the same time as being a mom, I look forward to what's the fuck I see is going on, and let my kids know, hey, just beware of this, beware of that. Like, I can't protect you from that. I can protect you from the past things, but I can't protect you from the future things. But my job as a mother is, like, I pay attention to what the hell is going on, always in real time. And hey, look, this is what's going on. This is my beliefs on it, and you take it to where you want to take it." And they always
So
come back and tell me, "You know what, mom, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for always putting that out there and letting us look at it and be our own person." Hey, no need to thank me. I'm your freaking mother. I love you.
you got to tell them, this is my rifle, this is my gun, this one's for fight, this one's for fun.
Right?
Once they got that down, they're ready to rock.
So true, though.
I will jam out with my
So
gun.
fucking
You will
true,
stop
though.
me. You will wish you stopped me, but it will be too late. It was always too late. From the moment we were born, there was no stopping it. Nobody could stop it ever because it was never ours to stop or even participate in or try not to participate in. It had nothing to do with any of us ever. We're just tangent causalities.
Hey, best, though. I think we're the only jackasses here tonight. Like, it's Friday night, like, everybody else is out partying. And we're over here, like, woo!
Everybody else is being cool.
Right.
I don't know. They're doing something more.
I gotta say, like, my hair looks like Blondie did during this time. I guess maybe I should just start styling my hair like hers. Because I got the same haircut right now.
Ooh, Blondie's a hottie. I've seen her
I
live.
went from a fucking pixie cut to,
I like Blondie, see?
I'm trying to grow it out. It's
Nobody
not.
has a Blondie sticker on their guitar, but I do.
Dude, growing it out is the worst.
I
But you
even
know
have a
what?
Slayer sticker on my guitar.
I was just watching that Blondie video, and I was just like, fuck yeah, that's how my hair looks like. Maybe I need to, like, take the curling iron to a couple of spots of it and, like, fucking A, alright.
I like the video for Heart of Glass.
Alright, hold up, hold up, hold up.
That was funny. Because it's like the band's just fucking around on set. Not really, they're like making fun of it. Like, I'm not playing this.
Alright, hold up.
I know that one.
Right on. No one makes me scream to death. It makes me laugh to say.
You know what that song's about, though, right? The song's just like the video describes it. He's drunk and dancing with the girl on the cliffs, and she falls to her death, and he doesn't know till he wakes up that she's gone. But he doesn't know if she fell off and died or if she just abandoned him. I think she died, but I'm not sure. I never got a letter back from Robert Smith. If he was American, he would have wrote back. But no, the Brits didn't write back. Well, this is quite a development. Take a link. Take a link. Where am I taking a link to? Donde? Donde Pixie? Well, duh. Okay, well. Come on. You left me hanging. You silly girl. What the hell are you doing? Where did you go? You abandoned me like a rented orphan.
I don't know what happened.
I know you usually pop right back up like, well, what happened?
Yeah,
What
I don't
happened
know
there?
what happened. It's alright.
She spluttered away. What did she say? Quick
Dude, do
flutter.
you like honestly like okay, so I'm sitting here watching like all these cure videos and like shit like that. Like, did you think something went bad during that point?
They must
Like,
have been doing something, or they're just collecting crazy stories that people would tell them.
yeah,
Because all
dude,
the
I
hate,
don't know. Like, did I miss something through my younger years?
yeah, the irony was a large part of all of it. All the '80s videos were like showing people showing off what kind of abuse they took. Same with the '90s, all those music videos. That's why I started ending the music videos because they're like, yo, they're putting it out there too hard. People are showing that they were ritually abused.
Bro, yeah, mm, you're probably right. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm watching all these old videos and I'm like going, dude, this dude was wearing lipstick and like trying to make his face look like brilliant. And then, like, he's got a guitar player and like a fucking wedding veil, like
Look at the
just
Coal
weird
Chamber
shit.
videos.
And I'm going, what the fuck, dude? What were we missing?
Remember them?
We're over here loving this music, but yet at the same time, we are perpetuating the bullshit that's going on to this day.
Do you remember Coal Chamber?
Yeah.
And they had the video for Me Loco. and it was like the ice cream man was going around kidnapping each member of the band, and then he tied them up in the basement and put a virtual reality thing over their eyes and transformed them.
Baby, you
And
know
then,
damn well
then
I'm
at the
not
end, they're the
against.
band looking all crazy and having piercings and all that shit.
I don't understand the possibility of like, okay, like I'm not against anybody's beliefs or how they feel about themselves in life. That's your journey you need to take. But what I am against is the fact that like when everybody starts going against like your journey in your beliefs and your facts, you know what I mean? And then they start
Yeah.
calling you and labeling you as a certain fucking you're a Nazi or you're a hater or you're this, you're that. No, bro, you know what? Look, I accept your beliefs. Why the fuck don't you accept my beliefs? And like you go about it. You know what I mean?
Because your
At the
beliefs
end
can
of
mean
the
that I'm wrong.
day, huh?
Because a lot of stuff we believe means that they're wrong.
No, and I get that. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not going to be the one that sits here and says, you're wrong, I'm right. You know, none of that shit. Like, look, that's not the way I was
No, but
raised.
they
Like,
don't even
you
want
do your
people to be
shit.
able to think it. That's the thing. They don't want us to even
I
think it.
know. That's the
So you
shit that
think I'm
drives
wrong.
me
Like,
the craziest, though. It's like,
we
fucking
give a
live your life. If you don't like me, go somewhere else. You
or
know what
make
I mean?
sure you cover everybody because I don't like that's the part I don't like. They're like, you have to be tolerant, you have to love everybody. Why are you picking on the fucking
No, I
necrophilia?
don't have to. And who's
That guy wants
under
to fuck a corpse. Love is love, right? Oh,
right
that's fucked
under
up. Oh, well,
whose
now you're judging
authority
him and you're
do
being
I need to
intolerant of him.
accept you?
Monroe. What about the
Who-
person that wants to make a skin suit from people?
Yeah,
You
but
know,
bro, that's the
that's
thing.
his
It's
thing.
like
That's his belief
under
system.
whose
How do
authority
you pick
do
and
I
choose?
need
You
to
know,
accept your fucking thoughts? Like who
oh,
made
that's
you
a
in
good
charge
thing.
of the fucking thought community? Like, fuck you. I'll believe what I want to
Right?
believe and I'll say what I want to say and I'll see
Not
my in way and I'll see my way out. Period.
they're
Hi,
changing
Monroe.
it up. Crackers and bananas.
Oh, nothing happened, Monroe. We're just fucking having a logic conversation about
This
everything.
is what happened, Monroe. Look at this. Like I was just trying to be a baby, and she threw me in a pot of soup and cooked me.
It's so stupid.
Like I was, yeah, I'm precious, but you know, it hurt my bum to get cooked. And then we talked about a little bit of this.
Nobody's upset, Monroe.
We're not upset though.
Why did
No
you?
one's upset. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. We're the best.
Upset.
People bought it. They fell for it. Yeah.
That's a
They thought we
collaborative
were depressed.
effort.
They're both they're up there. They're depressed and angry. Get over here. Check it out. Gotcha. I'm the bee's knees, baby. I'm cool as a cucumber. Yeah.
Right?
I've got my mojo working.
Oh my god, you're such an ass. You showed all those things that I showed you.
Mojo, baby. I'm only this less bad. And then Dr. Evil drank the mojo.
The fun is on us, though.
It was incestuous mojo at that point. Because Dr. Evil was his brother. So he drank his brother's mojo. But then they did make it funny that he hated the Belgians.
Too much fun. Doesn't even matter. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, just
He's
too
got
much
tiny hands
fun.
like tiny folk. What you been up to, Monroe? Did you find any hot
Yeah,
tea
what's
out
you
there?
been doing tonight, Monroe?
Where's all the hot tea, Monroe? Spill some hot tea on us. Get some in my hair. Like, what's up? What? What? Fuck you. I didn't see much news today either.
What do we miss? Damn it. There's no hot tea tonight. This. But
Oh
that's
no, they
it.
had there's actual female athlete that's killing it and making records again.
No,
Born
dude,
in
wait a
Tokyo.
minute. Didn't the federal government just come across and say, like, the- anyways, federal government, didn't they just come across and pass a law against females or transgender females competing in
Yep.
female sports?
Oh yeah,
Ah, that's what I thought.
as they should.
There it
Probably.
is. You know what? Bottom line is, it doesn't matter how much changes anybody makes. You know, it's all been written biblically. It doesn't matter. God has a plan for all of it. All this shit that's going on right now is it's gonna happen. So whether it's in our lifetime or our kids' lifetime or our kids' grandkids or our grandkids' lifetime. Thing is, we just need to be aware of it. Period.
Exactly. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to, it all works
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
It was done before
So
we even began.
till then, let's just make jokes and laugh and have a good time.
Just sit back and think about these sweet tits. See how easy that was? I know. I feel better.
Honestly, I don't give a shit. Two shits about these fucking tragedy pimp motherfuckers. Cause, like, look, I've worked this system for 26 and
Hell
a half
yeah.
goddamn years. Dude, I know about these fucking tragedy pimps and shit like that. Like, to be honest with you, and like, it doesn't even surprise me that these fucking lames get online after they get out and they do this and they do that. So to me, like, I could give two shits less. To be honest
Well,
with
to me,
you.
if you think about it, it's like, what's the real? They're doing the same thing the news does.
No, exactly, babe, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't give two shits about Bullhorn Betty or the MGOs or the fucking any of these people in the world. Like, it's just bullshit. Like, I could tell you in my real life, my real world of what I actually fucking know. I actually deal with these pieces of shit in my real life. So to me, like, to just like talk shit and go over it and go over it and go over it time after time after time.
It's like
Dude, this
the
shit is
AFK movie,
fucking
Fast
old to
and
me.
Single
Like,
File.
I don't give a shit. You have
Fast
no
and Single File.
fucking clue what the fuck I've learned
Fast
since
and
I
Single
was 23 years old up until now. You know what I'm
Fast.
saying? Like, to me, like, I just find it boring and that's where I dip out. I love the friendships that are gained and like I love when I fucking cook up with some people. But for the love of fucking God, don't get me fucking connected with you and you're just fucking blah and you have no fucking clue about what the fuck did. I got more stories and reality of where I've been connected to for the last 26 and a half fucking years than what you're sitting here and talking about on a bullhorn Betty. I don't give two shits about that bitch. I don't give her two no minds. I don't. I don't fucking care. I've
I wouldn't
never
squirt titty
listened
milk on her to
to
put her out if
anything
she was
of
on
her
fire.
fucking lives. Baby doll, I've never listened to any one of her fucking lives. She means nothing to me. Bro, you mean nothing. You don't have nothing to fucking say that I couldn't counteract or fucking on a reality level. And you know what I mean? Like any of these fucking dumbasses that fucking want to try to say anything. I actually work the real life of that.
Exactly.
So I don't care. I don't fucking care. The shit is not interesting to me. I don't give a shit about the fucking clip channels, about the bullhorn Bettys and the fucking dude, get a fucking life, dude. I actually work around these motherfuckers every motherfucking day. And I have for the last 26 and a half fucking years. I don't give a shit. The shit's getting old and it's getting fucking boring. I can literally
Right?
sit there and laugh my motherfucking ass off about it and go, whatever. You fucking reality motherfuckers have no goddamn clue.
This is their new reality. This is your new normal.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
this it fucking drives me fucking insane sometimes. That's why I disappear sometimes because I sit back in the backside and I watch and I listen and I look at the fucking conversations and the fucking comments that these people make and they have no fucking clue because they've never actually lived it. It's it's a fucking joke to me.
But you don't want them to live it either, though, too, you know?
No, I don't. I don't ever want to
That's
dilute
why you're getting away from
anybody's
it.
conversations or anybody's beliefs about any of it, but I'm actually dead set in the middle of it, so I actually fucking know.
Exactly. I know the feeling. I feel the same when I hear people start talking about drugs. It's like, wait a second, slow down, buddy. Well, I bought
Well,
drugs
I
and I took them.
drink to get
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
did.
away from the shit
You
that I
produced
deal
them.
with every
That's what
fucking
you did.
day. I am
If you never
motherfucking
smuggled across state lines or across international waters, then you really don't know what it was like to risk your existence for a buzz. Could you imagine that, kids today? I'll never know that feeling.
well,
Like, hey, put this in your pocket, but be careful because you could get 20 years for it. And I'll be
right,
like, what? What is it? Fucking a murder weapon? What am I hiding? Evidence? Like, no, it's just some weed. They would look at you like you're the craziest person in the world.
right?
Why would I get 20 years for a thing of weed? Because it's
The
over.
fucking system is so fucked up. It's unbelievable. Because there are a lot of fucking people that are locked up that just like I
Still,
don't feel like they deserve to be locked up for the
if you
reasons they're
didn't do
locked
a
up.
violent crime, if you're not a violent offender or a sexual offender, you shouldn't be locked up. Like, if you wrote bad checks, oh, fucking well, make them pay the shit back, but they shouldn't be
The
in jail.
fucking world is ass backwards. Period.
Vagrancy. They throw you in for vagrancy. We'll teach you not to have belongings.
Right?
What what were you thinking? You weren't going to work and get a place? Like, huh? We'll teach you. We'll give you a place to live, but when we let you out, you better figure it out. Like, what are they supposed to do after that? Now they got a record. They were already a vagrant. Now they're a vagrant with a record. Good job. You totally ostracized them from all of the system's benefits and features. Just place them with some Ukrainian
Truth though,
petrol.
dude.
So,
And like literally like but I lived that life, you know?
oh, you about that life? Is that what you're saying? That you were about that life? Yes, I am. I'm a door-to-door book salesman, but I only have one book, The Joy of Food. But I don't even, it's not even all the volumes. It's like just volume one and volume three. Everyone's like, what happened in part two? Like, I don't know. I was absent when they handed that one out. I missed that day. So I only saw the odd numbers.
I'm gonna find
Dixie Thug.
oh, I can't shit. I just know what I know.
Na 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 na. It's the Pixie.
You know, that's 26 and a half years of living in the system. Of, you know what I mean? Like, who should be and who shouldn't be locked up. Just, I don't know. In my opinion, it's girl.
What? What's wrong with your bangs now, Monroe? Bangs, bangs on the door. Baby.
Bang, bang, bang. Knocking at your door.
Knock a little louder, sugar. Don't forget the condoms. Bang, bang. Where's the lubricant? Bang, bang. On the floor. Oh, why is it so
Well, I'm working on August 31st will be my last day. If I can make it sooner, I'm going to make my retirement sooner, trust me. Because my money's not going to change
right?
at the retirement date. It just has things that are outside of this.
That would be cool.
Hi,
And you'd be
Carol.
all. Wah, wah, wow.
Just what do you feel like listening to music wise?
Let's see what we got on deck. That's a sad song because it makes you feel all feely. Play a peppy song. So you can shake it off. You gotta shake it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Shake it off. Get off of me, oohs and ahs and blahs. Get out of here. Go back where you came from. Nobody ordered you and nobody wants you. This delivery is not acceptable. And send it, return to sender. Look at it.
Right? Like.
It's like mustard and ketchup. I think that one's one of my favorite. I like this one because I have tits.
Hey, God damn it.
That like it's funny. They're not giant tits, but they look like they could be my tits if I had tits. And I'm all smug like, hey,
How about
check it out.
this? How about
My
this?
sweater tits.
How about this?
But I like the monkey.
Fucking ain't right. Gotta be baller. Woo!
Who is that? You don't recognize this, Monroe? No, I don't watch sports. I barely play sports. I can't. I'll play frisbee. Frisbee's fun. I want to play the surfing, but it's too cold. The water's way too cold. Not happening. Wakeboarding though, that would be fun. But you're not allowed to go in any of the lakes anymore unless you're like really, really rich. I can. I don't surf a lot. I think the last time I went was like 9 years ago. What was that? Was that a kitty cat?
Yeah, fucking cat. He jumped in my lap. She's like, "Wow, what are you doing?"
It's her, Monroe.
Here.
That was the point. Because it's us. It's like, hey, here we are. Here we are with these kind of shirts. And here we are with how to stew as a baby. And here we are where I'm apparently a wizard with a pet monkey in its own head.
You mean, God damn it, Tish, she's showing our photo album.
This is the time when I had tits. And then here's when we were the twins in The Shining. A lot of people don't know that we starred in that movie and that we were the original twins, but yeah.
Right?
And then this is when we were condiments. Let's see. I might have some more in my arsenal.
He's such a dork.
People should know we have history. Let's see. Brows. Not like eyebrows, but brows.
I got you always.
This was a good one, but you kept dropping me. Like, please don't drop me. Stop dropping me. But you kept dropping me. Like,
I got you more for tomorrow. I'm going back to that one. 'Cause
Monroe's having such a good time, she thought she was on panel too. That is excellence in broadcasting. When you fuck your audience's head up to the point where they're not even comprehending the reality around them. Join us. Join us. Join us. I don't know about that, Mrs. Torrance. And then his other finger's like, you don't know where I've been, Mrs. Torrance. It was dark and stinky.
I can't believe you went there.
I love The Shining. I memorized all the shit in it.
No, but God damn it.
Wendy! Give me that, Wendy. Wendy! Give me that, Wendy.
Falling down.
Whether you hear me typing or not, I am working. And when you interrupt me, it takes me a while to get back to where I was.
Can't breathe. Father, you said I'm still
Touch it, oh yeah. Make it tender. I'm touching it too much. Prune hands. I'm touching it too much. Have you ever gotten prune hands from your own minge?
Wait, what?
You know, when you're playing with your minge and it gets too moist and you get prune hands. But your minge is happy, so he's like, don't stop, man, don't stop. You're
Shut
like, you got me all moist. I got prune hands, fella. You got to take a break and dry out. He's like,
Allah
prune,
Father, he
I offended Bon Jovi's
Stop
people.
your shit, no, stop it.
I did. Because they had Bon Jovi's channel kept doing this thing like put the uh put the best caption you can for the pictures. So of course I would come up with doozies every time I saw that, like, oh my God, what's the worst thing I could think about this? And I would say it. And then they were like, these are supposed to be positive. I'm like, you didn't specify that, and you can't tell me how to think. So best you can do is hope for it and give me some kind of general direction. Other than that, like I didn't give
Okay,
you the opportunity to laugh and smile.
Bon Jovi tour. First concert I ever went to was Bon Jovi.
Oh,
And it was the Slippery When Wet tour. And my uncle
naughty.
took me to it. I was 14 years old. And we went, and it was funny. We were sitting up, it was Irvine Meadows. And we were sitting up in the lawn. And it was Cinderella opening up for Bon Jovi.
Docking.
And I remember fucking getting this nudge on my fucking knee. And it was my aunt, like, trying to hand me a joint. So I got high, and it was funny. The beers back then were like all 32 ounce, like fucking giant
Beer.
fucking beers, right?
Watered
Right
down
out of
like
the tap. So my uncle was bringing me fucking beers, and like I said, like I'm 14 years old. My aunt's fucking nudging me in the fucking thing, like, "Hey, you want to hit this fucking shit?" So by the time that the fucking I'm a cowboy, a steel horse I ride. So fucking funny. So I gotta go to the bathroom at this time. I'm fucking high. I'm drunk. I'm 14 years old. I walk up to the bathroom at Irvine Meadows, and there's a line. And all of a sudden, the fucking cowboy song comes out from John Bon Jovi. And he's like flying above everybody on the crowd. All of a sudden that bathroom clears out, and I was like, hell fucking yes. I went in, took a piss, still caught the whole goddamn show, but every bitch that was in that line forever and a day said, "Woo! I'm a cowboy!" And they fucking ran, dude. Fuck the bathroom. They just ran. So I was like, hell yeah. I went in, took a leak.
Where was I? I think it was
Dude, that motherfucker was flying on a wire over the fucking crowd that night.
we went to one show. I forget who it was. We were seeing it was an industrial band. But when we went to the club, like they didn't even have like stalls. They had a pee trough, and then they had like this giant wooden platform with one toilet on it with no doors or anything around it. Just like a little box of fucking commercial toilet paper to get into. Just like we got there, and I had to have my friend stand guard at the door. Tell everybody, you're not going in there. You're not going in there. And fucking some dude's like, look, little girl, I'm getting in there whether you want to or not. And as soon as he opens the door, I was like, she told you. Because I'm just sitting there like, what's up? I had to go. It was crazy bananas.
Right?
because you have to go. You got to go. It's not your first option to go in public, but what are you going to do? You can't go on yourself. I mean, you can, but that just makes more of an issue. So then everybody's like, you can't walk around with that in your pants. It's not sanitary. And you're like, yeah, it's your truth. I'm living my best life with shitty trousers. I have doo-doo breeches full of caca, pee pee poo poo, caca. Let's see what else we got. Oh yes, we got boobs.
Oh my god, dude. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what, Eric? It ain't about you, girl. It ain't
what?
about you. It ain't about anybody else on this fucking platform. It's about all of us having a fucking good time and laughing about all our experiences. So shut the fuck up. I'm just saying, it's not about you. Sorry, Des.
Look at that, your tits are glowing. Boom. They're headlights. Headlighters. I couldn't get the Googie Gulp, and then they
I don't
both
give a
became.
shit about the drama, dude. You know what? Fucking life is life. And I'm actually fucking sick and tired about this fucking dumbass fucking. Ooh, he said,
Oh,
she said shit. This. I'm just
take a
saying,
leak.
bro.
Take a
You know
leak.
why I come up with you is because I love that you and I can just talk about real life shit. I'm actually fucking sick and tired of the fucking, ooh, I hate the bullhorn Betties and look at her bullhorn Betty fucking ratchet hair
Hondo
and
caught a
fucking
fish. Did you see
Ramsey
that video?
bullshit. I'm fucking sick and tired of it,
Exactly.
dude. That's not what
I
I
watched
base my
I watched
life
other
off
stuff
of.
today when I did
I'm
watch a little
just
bit.
sick and tired of it. That's why I ain't
I
been
watched Hondo
around in a while.
catching bass in his little kayak on the.
Dude, I would rather watch Hondo in his fucking Hondo kayak catching
It
bass
was cool.
than the stupid bullshit ass fucking fucking talk shit about every fucking buddy in their fucking lives. Nobody knows what is going on in anybody else's lives. And you can sit there and talk shit about it all you want, and you never fucking know what's going on with somebody. And I'm over it. I'm starting to get really sick and fucking tired of it. I'm just sick and tired of it. It's old. It's bringing negative fucking thoughts and beliefs into my mind and fucking world
Makes you
that
codependent.
I'm like going, I don't even fucking actually really know these people, and they're just so bitter and fucking old with it, Des.
It's like Stockholm syndrome, but reversed.
Right? Exactly. And I'm over it.
So shake it off. Shake it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off. No, I don't hate anybody. I just want anybody to actually
The kids.
realize and look at themselves and like, what are we actually really like fucking delving ourselves into every day, all day? All we're doing.
It's a substitution. It's all distraction and substitution. It's
Yeah, but it's just
further
all
shifting.
negative. There's nothing positive except for like those little glimmer of hope that like us are going, hey, I love you, Monroe. Hey, I love you, Earth, or hey, etc. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, what is the underlying fucking ugliness? Like unsettled fucking hope that we have of whatever ugliness is going on with this. And I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm just so can't do it no more. I just I truly, honestly love all these people, but we're all here for an underlining like hurt that's going on.
No drama, Monroe. You're all good.
Yep, Monroe, no, there's no drama here. Okay, I'm
We're just
letting
chit
it go.
chatting. That's the whole point. Like you can get it off your chest without falling into it and just staying there. You know,
That's the point here. Let it go. Let
you
it
gotta
go.
you learn to breathe and be like without being damaging anymore.
Exactly.
That's how we have to have that ability to explode somewhere in a safe spot. Fine, Monroe, run away! I'm just kidding, but yeah,
So,
really.
but truth be told, no, that's exactly what it is. Fuck that,
If you can't
man.
express how you're feeling, then you're repressing your feelings, and that's not healthy.
Man,
The same
just
as
go
it's not
right
healthy to
here, like
overdo it, or like you can't
you.
over under. You have to just do it all as an even, nice balance. To who? To Earth? Or Pixie's not picking on you, Monroe. She's not even talking about you. If that's what you're thinking, Pixie's just talking generalized.
I know. I'm never gonna pick on you. I love you, girl, and you're my sweetheart.
Monroe's cool.
But you're one of my many sweethearts. But I'm telling you, I'm not gonna ever pick on you. No, I'm just trying to like point out the big reveal. Like, why in the fuck are we all arguing about stupid ass shit? Period. So I'm not arguing about you, and I don't. I love you.
Because everybody's worried. The whole country's worried. We got a fucking spy in the box selling us out. And all the
And then everybody worries about like, oh fuck, I can't say this in this chat room, and I can't do this in this chat room. No, fucking no. You know what? I look at it as like girl, I watch everything. You know what I mean? And I love you. Just don't like people think that they're incognito in chat rooms about fucking camping sites, and I still see people in there. I watch and I pay attention. I'm not
right.
hateful, and I love you, Monroe. I think you're a fucking sweetheart. You've always been sweet to me, and I'm never gonna like do you wrong until you do me wrong. So no.
And at the end of the day, if you're friends, don't you try to work it out?
Yeah,
Instead of being
exactly,
friends.
exactly.
Like we're all Team America. We all gotta live
Well, we
together and
should
love
be all
one
Team
another.
America, but you know damn well we're
We all put our pants on one leg at a time. And we all like to make a cream pie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hot tea. We love you too, Pixie. Don't run away. Don't run away. Caramel spice. Hold face. Pixie. Pixie girl. Oh, that. Mm.
Sorry, doll. I don't know what happened. Maybe me chasing fucking chats, trying to answer to them. I don't know. Not that brilliant when it comes to this shit. I got my laptop on, my actual TV on it.
They have a word for it out here. Chismosa.
Wait a minute. I'm with you. I'm 2 hours away from you, bro.
I know. That means you could be here by 3 in the morning.
Just saying.
But yeah, the whole thing with the walking back, it was because
Hey, wait,
I
wait.
had 2 rides set up. I had man to take me out there, and she fulfilled her end of the bargain. But then
Monroe, who the fuck is coming at who?
the ride to go home didn't have
No,
the
no,
car,
no, no.
so
Wait, this.
the plan fell apart.
Wait, this.
What happened?
No, I was looking at the chat. And Monroe said, I never said tonight it was not gonna end well. Just stop. Hold on, bro. I'm going fucking blind. I'm getting old. She said, I never said tonight it was not gonna end well. I just stop. I did say she brought you up again. Why did I say that? I was asked if any drama going on. I answered, end of story. I came here to laugh. Well, yeah, Monroe, we all came here to laugh. We don't want to be in this fucking drama. This is the second time I don't know what your issue is with me. I've done anything you don't. Who are you talking about, Monroe? Who has the fucking issue with you? This is a safe place. This is where we come to have a
If you
safe
had to
place.
guess, who would you say?
Yeah, baby. This is where we come to have a safe place, listen to music, do our thing, and who gives a flying fuck? Who the shit is talking shit about you, Monroe?
What do you think?
Yeah, she knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like fucking, oh, Monroe. Who the fuck has a fucking issue with you? Cause I don't
I
know.
want my sperm. I want that whole song. I couldn't find it on YouTube. They've sanitized it.
I'm gonna
I know how that
bite my
goes.
tongue because I can probably figure out who the fuck it is.
Oh, you
But
know who it is.
I do know who it is, and it's okay.
You know exactly who it is.
I do, but I'm not gonna be the one that fucking sits here and spouse it out. You're not gonna catch me up in that shit. It's okay.
Exactly.
Anyways, carrying on with our Good Friday night vibes. Fuck all that shit.
A large part of it is Americans tend to read things into things.
You're goddamn right, Monroe. I love you too.
That's why I always tell people don't
We
read
already
it.
know.
Like I'm telling you exactly what I'm meaning. If I'm saying, yo, I want to lick you. If I'm saying let's go to the movies, let's go to the movies. It's not a hidden code to it. Or it's a double entendre. No, I'm pretty straightforward with my shit, I think.
Hey man. What club actions are we going into? Am I gonna be the music freaking genre for the night, or are you gonna lead it?
Let's see what I got.
Let me know.
All right, I'll find one and then you find. Here, this will be my straw. We'll start it off. We'll battle. Is it audible? Can you hear it okay? No, Monroe, we're all tight. Everyone's tight. Dance, dance. You're slaves to the rhythm. Dance, dance. You remember that skit on Saturday Night Live
Right? 21.
when Robert Downey Jr. was on it and he was the DJ night shit? And that was like every song he played, it was like that kind of fucking industrial deathcore shit. And that was the lyrics to every song. Dance, dance, you are a slave to the rhythm. Dance, dance. And people were like, yo, yo, you're
Yeah.
supposed to be playing wedding
Yeah.
music. He's like, look, it's my first week as a wedding DJ. This is my first gig. I don't know exactly how it works. And like, we got to play fun, upbeat songs. He's like, oh, you know, like happy stuff. And he's like, yeah, play that kind of shit, the happy music. He's like, all right, I got you. So he plays another song, and it's like the same exact music, but this time they're like, die in an inferno, die. Robert Downey Jr. is hilarious. He's a treasure, a heroin treasure.
Bro.
I want to cook him up in a little spoon and inject him. He's just so bad. Robert Downey Jr. But where's Senior? Where's he at? What did Senior do? Same with Morton Downey Jr. There's Morton Downey Jr. Drip, drip, drip. So we can both watch the X-Files. What? Yeah.
Okay, what are we gonna do? This is Friday Night Live. Okay,
Right.
so we gotta have like.
Now you gotta come up with something. I threw out the bad touch. What you got? Are you gonna link it by theme? Are you gonna link it by artist? Link it by the time frame, genre? Whatever you pick has to have some kind of. It'll be like 6 degrees of separation, but like a weird obscure degree. Like you could play like the Cars and then play Weezer because Weezer's album was produced by Rick Ocasek. So it'd be Italian.
Come on, come on.
I feel like knitting. Is this how you start the knitting community? We just start knitting.
Could never,
Just think in like
never
10 years, I could have a
count
pair of socks.
apart. Do 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 do.
It actually helps me hear better to have tubes in my ears. You should have that.
It's Friday night. What are we doing, though?
What are
I
we doing?
tried to blast some fucking music right now. And you're like, ugh. You're talking over it.
No, you got to turn it up so we can hear it. What you playing? What
I
you got?
did, doll. But you were talking over it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, shh. Woohoo! It's not even our genre. Not even our generation. Dance to it, dance to it, dance to it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Goofy dancing alone. I'm all by myself.
And you think I'm sexy? Come on to you, let me know. Come to my mama, just reach out and touch me. I don't understand me so. Tell me that wasn't worth that fucking segment of it.
Booty.
You're such a fucking sweetheart. I love you so much.
That's how I shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake and not stir.
You did the whole fucking dance to it and everything. That was
I
fucking
had my legs in
great.
stirrups like I was at the doctor getting an exam.
Well, yeah. I mean, what the hell? It's the whole point of a fucking party, right?
Yeah, if you're not in stirrups, it's not a party.
Right? We're in the whole fucking internet party of it. She
That
was
should be there. Make that some merch. If you're not in stirrups, it's not a party. No, Fred, not that. That's the work speculum. We need the recreational.
okay, so what's next?
Okay, my turn.
Okay, let me see. I can find.
Oh, here you go. Cheap trick.
Okay, go for it. I got a story behind that fucking cheap trick shit too. But back in the day when I was like younger, I went on this road trip with a bunch of friends of mine, and we stopped at this goddamn gas station slash. I don't know, what do you call those fucking places where it's like the truckers
Brothel.
all go or whatever?
Truck stop.
Truck station, truck stops, right? Okay, so we stopped there, and I go in and I'm looking at the cassette tape fucking reel right there, and they had the Peter Frampton, like version of "I Want You to Want Me."
Did he do it with the robot thing? Like he did in Frampton Comes Alive? The talk box. They always have like a couple of normal rock bands at a gas station, but then they have like Elvis's greatest hits and like some form of country and western greatest hits collection. But they're actually good cassettes. It's just, where do you get a cassette player anymore? Nowhere. That's where. Oh no! Don't run away! Don't run from your feelings! Come back. Why? What happened now? What happened now? You're not an idiot. What are you talking about, girl? Me too. Don't run from your feelings. Pixie girl. Welcome to this episode. Oh snap.
I don't know what the fuck I kicked off. Like, I don't know. I was like so involved in like
You're off.
answering everybody else's stuff. Like, dude, I'm not a fucked up person. I'm not. I started answering everybody else's stuff and like I was going, dude, no, 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 no. I will never deny me and I will never deny what I believe in, but you know what? I will never deny what anybody else believes into.
Right.
That's just a null and void, like fucking fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying my beliefs are right, your beliefs are wrong. Like, there's just there's no in between. It doesn't matter. But Des, are we gonna talk about songs or in rock out, or are we gonna keep doing political shit? Because
Hold on,
Dude,
I'll pull out my clam so I can jam out with my clam out.
man.
Uh, got my clam out. Now I'm ready to
I got
jam out.
you. That
I
explained it
don't even,
all.
Carol.
Oh, my head
I don't
explained.
think any of us
Now
know
I
what that is.
got you.
Oh yeah, you really got me. Bam. You really got me. Bam. We want some GNR.
Don't worry, Carol. It's okay.
The
Like,
van.
you're on track. You're literally on
I can wear the dog mask.
track. Which is sad, but you literally are on track.
Dog or fox?
Shut up, Des. Des,
Dog or fox?
you can do magic. You can do anything that your heart decides. Magic.
See, it's like this. People.
Stop it.
People.
No, just stop.
No, I won't. You can't make me. No. Ah.
Just stop.
What? Give me some, baby. Petty, petty.
I can't anymore. Hey, this.
Now
You
it's a
can
party.
do magic.
People say, "What'd you do last night?" You can be
You
like,
can do
I watched this guy in a dog
anything.
mask make out
I
with a fox.
desire. What? Just stop.
And they'll be like, "What?" You'd be like, "Yeah, his dog mask made out with the fox mask. It was really hot."
No, I
They're like
get
going at
you.
it.
Just stop, though.
With that French doggy. Mm.
You keep that close to heart for the people that are just friends of yours. The rest of us, like, for the rest of the internet, just no.
So this one has less visibility, so I can't see through it. Especially with the left eye. It needs a good combing. I feel let down by the fox mask more than anything. But the dog is a staple of American awesomeness. Love him. Love him. He doesn't mean that. Little boy.
Please stop, though. Like, even right now, like, I don't even fucking know how to, like, go in the chat and just laugh at what you're saying. So just chill, 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 chill. I get it, but just chill.
I'm wilding. I'm wilding out. Ah.
No, I know you're wilding out.
What is Carol saying? She wants the hot tea spilled all over her? I don't think so.
Just stop.
It's piping. Piping hot. Like Little Caesar's pizza. It's scorching. like steam out of my ears. Guess what, pal? That ain't steam.
Good Lord.
Someone failed anatomy. Clearly,
Give me a ding dong.
you could try that the next time you're at the doctor.
Yes.
It's like, all right, lift your arm up, and you just kick him, and they're like, "What are you doing?" Be like, "I'm not aware of what parts are what. I didn't study anatomy. I
Hey,
don't know arms and legs and fingers. What do these words mean? I'm not aware. I'm
have
just
you
a
watched any
caveman. I
cool
don't have your
movies
patience
lately?
with learning."
Hey, ask ding dong.
Ooh, I like Alf. And you have Alf's Ding Dong, you say.
Jesus. Alright.
I would outbid Jesus for Alf's Ding Dong. It'll be a bidding war, but I'll win in the end. Because I'll ask Jesus for the extra money to win the bet. See how that works? But I'll stop before I blaspheme. Oh, here's the one that Metallica ripped off.
Well, I'm just gonna fade shit out.
Okay.
You know what? Either way, I don't even need to get in chat anymore. Stop with your shit.
Y'all
But
doesn't.
now I get you. Figure it out. It's okay. Everybody else, like, I don't know.
Everybody else can grab a hold of my teats and suck them and get the rich nourishment from them they deserve. They're
Right?
fortified with vitamins and minerals and goodness. Mm.
Right? It's like, dude, there's no bad vibes here. Ever of any of it. Stop. Just stop. I love Jenny Jen Jen. I love Vinny. I love
I love
fucking.
lamb. Really, Brick? Do you really love lamb? Or are you just saying things that you see? I love lamb.
It's fucking just good.
Mama said these was my magic shoes.
I hate because like most of these lives are always on the nights that I work. So I don't get the lives and I gotta watch the replays. But even still, like Jesus Christ. There's certain people I love. Out of that, I love Monroe. I love Hondo. I love Vinny. I love Jenny, of course. And the rest of them,
Jenny's a saint.
yeah, she is, right?
I will brainwash the whole public until they believe it and repeat it.
No, but there's no need to brainwash anybody's. It's the bottom
It's
line
not about need, it's
is
about
she
want.
No, 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 no. It's not. You know what I mean.
I
Like,
know. Oh, I know. I
we
know.
don't need to brainwash anybody. The bottom line is that you're a
What if
saint or you're not a fucking
massaging
saint.
them, all
Wait,
touch their
what?
lobes,
Wait, what?
massaging their lobes?
Yes, Monroe, you guys are a tight knit community and you guys are the crew. And you know what? That's what I love about you. I trust me, I'm not trying to infiltrate you, but I
You
back
can
you guys
infiltrate me.
100%. I'm changed. You don't even know. And Vinny G, dude, love him today, tomorrow. Love him. Always my best. Jenny Jen Jen, love him. Love her. Love him. Love her. Back and forth to no
What
tomorrow.
about Kim Jong Un? Do you love him?
You fucking know,
What
dude.
about Dennis
What?
Rodman?
Why?
What about
That's
Michael
what I love
Jackson?
about you. That you were like,
Hypothetically still alive.
yeah, I'm listening to you, and then you came in. What about Jim Con? Fuck you.
Jim Cunnilingus, who's that? He sounds like a fun guy. My
Oh,
only
really?
fear is that I will not munch enough box in life.
Wait, whoa, bro.
That is
What?
my bucket list.
What is the fun sound that comes out of that guy? I want to know your fun ideas that comes out of that guy.
You ever read that book, A Thousand Ways to Skin a Cat?
I don't know,
They
and I
barely
don't give a
scratched the
shit.
surface.
I
There's a
want
lot
to
more.
know what your fun guy, that guy.
Mine.
I fun
Look,
guy.
now you've gone and woken the girls.
I'm not trying to be an
Gotta
asshole.
rock them back to sleep.
Damn it! Oh really? Am I fucking everybody up for now? Shit. Fun guy.
Bing! Headlights. Put them in neutral.
Oh my god, someone fucking come up and change this fucking topic.
We should
Okay.
take a vote on which one sticks the funniest.
Why
Which was the best us? Which makes people smile the
do
most?
you headlights.
The mini moves with Pixie and Diss. Hey guys, who's ready to fuck? Welcome to our seminar. This is where it goes, and this is what you put in it. Any questions? I lean heavily. I really like the being cooked as a baby in an oven thing because it reminds me of that acid story they always used to tell. Well, the turkey's in the crib. Where's the baby? There I am. I'm right there. She put the turkey in the crib. This one's also near and dear though, because it's like, hey, look at me. I'm a conehead, and I've got a pet monkey. Even though you're not clanking the little cymbals, being productive and earning money, you're up there clinging to the monkey tree. This one I'm not sure. I don't know if we were donating blood or I'm gonna imagine we're blood types. Oh no, okay, the t-shirts. We're MapQuest. I get it. It's MapQuest. I thought it was a bad form of plaid because the titties on me distracted me. Do I have camel toe in this picture? I do. Look, I've got a crease down there. Interesting. Interesting. Peculiar. Of course, the Shining Kids. That one's super awesome. And we got handbags, but they match and also don't match simultaneously, which is pretty hard to pull off. We should have had a thing. What's in our bags? Hey, you guys are about to come down out of the bloody elevator. What's in your bag? We've got shirts and tampons. See, this one we actually got in the most trouble for being ketchup and mustard because people thought we were making fun of Asians and eating dogs. It's like, no, it's cosplay. We would never put ketchup. We would never put ketchup on dog meat. It's a sacrilege. Like you eat dog with A1 sauce. This one, people weren't digging it mostly because it looked like I had Freddie Mercury hairstyle and mustache, and so they're like, "Wait, is that like a gay thing where someone's gonna drop you like so?"
Yes,
No, I'm like,
I love that.
ooh. Of course, I'm unfiltered, but she's filtered. That's why she's so much more beautifuler than me. So jealous, you bitch. Um, and of course, deer in headlights. Even though I'm not technically in the headlights, that's how they pronounce. They say it's a deer in headlights, but the deer's not in the headlights. It's just an expression. We'll come up with more. Yasu
Yasu
Chimwa.
Chimwa. Sweetheart.
Did it
Did it
hurt
hurt? It did what hurt?
when you
When you
felt in
felt in
heaven,
heaven,
angel?
angel. You fucking A now? He was like, a breath of fresh air. Like, okay, I gotta spread my love and make so many things right.
You're doing fine and dandy. Don't judge yourself too harshly. Ever. Never ever. That's my job. But it'll all be okay. Everything will be tasty cakes. Exactly. Schnurbity burb. Snurp snurp. What up, Ken Dog? Yeah, I was being silly and making silly voices. That way you could be like, what? Do you like this song, ma'am? Oh, Batman. There, Batty. Are you still with us, Pixie? Pixie girl. Did Jenny pass out on me? I took the hit that I was giving, and I bumped again, then I bumped again. Said, how do I get back to? That's what I fell asleep inside you. How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this? Skin folks ain't kin folks, Ken dog. Diane put hands on me. Where's my Pixie? ¿Dónde está? Ah, SEC. There you are. What happened?
I don't know, baby. I don't. Like, it's just. I don't know.
Shake it off. Shake it
Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake, shake, shake it off. It don't
I'm
matter.
actually sober for the most part. All I'm drinking tonight is a little bit of juice. I slept. I didn't mean to sleep, but I took a nap, so I didn't productively do what I needed to do. So
Good for you.
I didn't earn my smokes today. So I didn't have
Good.
anything to really smoke. That's how it rolls. Some days I do, some days I don't. But I don't let it phase me, you know? You haven't
No,
seen me once.
no, that's good. It's
Hmm?
good.
I guess. Yeah, it is. I would never hike that mountain again unless my life depends on it. That shit was brutal.
I don't blame you. Oh, I wouldn't do that goddamn hike.
It's the grade. You know the grade.
But you know what? At the same time, it's good health,
Yeah, that's exactly. I made it. I'm not dead today. I'm like up and about.
right?
I was a man
It's
in the
like
morning. I
most
was a man
people
all
look
day.
at
Like I
people
was
at
all in all
our
night.
age and go,
I go hard or I go home, and when I go home, I still go hard.
right? But like, think about it. Like most people at our like that are you way younger than our age. Like, look at us as being like, yeah, you can't make this shit. You know what I mean? And the sad part is, really, we could probably make that fucking hike, that
Oh yeah,
journey
that's the thing. I
before
made the
these
hike on an
fucking
impromptu spur of the
losers,
moment thing. That
right?
was unplanned. I didn't plan on it. I wasn't geared up for it. I had like a 20-ounce bottle of cherry coke and smokes on me. And I was like, fuck it. I'm setting off on my mission. And
Exactly.
I made it. I found a waterfall to drink out of and cool off in the middle of the day. So that helped. And then I ended up getting the last 12 miles eradicated by a ride.
But these
And nothing
fucking
stopped. Nothing
kids.
stopped me. I had setback after setback. I got dropped off. My ride took off and was done for the day because she had already made plans because I had another ride for the end of the day to come pick me up later.
Right.
When that ride crapped out, that was the only options I had. I was like, well, I can either man up and fucking get my own ass home, or what? Sit there and hope someone picks me up hitchhiking? No, not in TO.
Hey, doll. Earth is asking if you could play your favorite song on the guitar, please.
What is my favorite song?
I don't fucking know. She's asking. Just saying, Earth asks. What'd you go to?
Donkey Donkey Doo.
Alright, play Earth's fucking favorite song, dog. Yeah. Can she come up to play with him? Play Earth's favorite song.
No, it says my favorite song, so I was playing some Blondie. That was one way or another.
One way or another, you gonna get me, one way or another.
Now, if a man wrote that song, what would it be called? The Sexual Harassment Seminar song.
Alright.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
One way or another, I'm gonna get you,
Never escape
one
me.
way.
I will drive past
It's
your house.
straight.
If the lights are out, I'm gonna see who's around. It's creepy as shit. Even like, and people write that stuff and then they go back and they're like, "Wow, I didn't think about it like that." Did you see that? Like that "All I Want to Do" song. Heart. The woman went back and she's like, "Yeah, like now I think about it. If a man had written that song, it would be kind of strange." And did you think he was? She was helpless on the side of the road in the rainstorm, so I picked her up and got us a hotel room. Impregnated her and abandoned her.
Say it, Kenny. Just say it, Kenny. It's okay. Like, ain't nobody taking offense to it right now. One way or another, I'm gonna get you, one way. You ain't getting me shit. I ain't no goddamn fucking lesbian.
Name that fucked up tune that I played slightly out of key. Anyone? 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 Anyone?
Yeah, well, whatever. Nah, keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. I ain't buying into any of that shit.
Mm,
Go ahead, go on. You can see and you go on playing.
you can do it.
One
Put
way
you back into
or another. Gonna get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. One way or another. Nah, you ain't getting me shit. Oh, you're right, Kenny. You are definitely right on that shit. But I ain't falling for that shit.
I've been playing since I was 12, so that's like a long time. Oh, what is that? In people years.
I saw you
34 years?
walking in the rain. You were holding me, and I'll never be the same.
Sometimes even play it good. I'll play Pixie's favorite song. Iron Man. Did I? Monroe says play a song, Pixie. What you gonna play for her? Quando, Quando. Play a song for her. What are you going to play? A left-handed guitar. Ah! That was my kneecap. It was a Kinchondri. Yeah. Default judgment. Judged in absentia. The person who represents themselves has a cool per client. That's what they say. Trophy, yellow, smiling face, purple crying face, purple crying face, purple crying. Trophy, yellow, smiling face, crying face, smiling face, purple crying face, purple
You know I love it, dude. These people are like,
There you are.
dude, I've been here. I've been listening to you serenade me.
Okay. As long as you're paying attention.
Oh, I'm paying attention. And I'm paying attention to the side chat too, where they're like, they think it's fucking funny.
I love it. No, I love it when people use those other emojis and it has to print the words on the screen.
Right?
Because I didn't know it was doing that at first. Then, like, why is that highlighted? And I looked at it, I'm like, the fuck? Orange face, turquoise, purple, smile. Like, what the fuck? But then I looked it on the screen when it was on YouTube on the big computer. I'm like, oh, it's those other emojis. It's like if I had membership, it would say like mob hat or fish be gone. It would be bananas.
They're
Unpeelable.
gonna wear give me a has been because we're not like
We're not girthy. We're not girthy. Girthy. Girthy is from The Wizard of Oz.
who cares about Aaron Carter Earth? Who cares about any of this stupid shit? Get a fucking life.
Who Danny
Sorry,
Carter?
girl.
What's his channel?
Cares? Who fucking cares?
It's not a real person. I thought somebody we knew.
Exactly. Jesus Christ.
Now Gary UK, we did know Gary UK, and he died, and that was tragic. The guy lived a hard life, like his parents, or maybe just his mom, whatever parents he had left, got murdered a couple years back.
Right? Like,
The drug.
fucking what?
Yeah. Oh, you weren't here for that. That's right. You were asleep that night. Fucking our friend Aunt came in and told us that one of our friends from Scotland died.
Maybe. I
Like when I
probably
first met
was.
him, when I first met the guy, it was right after his mom had been murdered in a robbery.
Yeah, but dude, what are we doing about progressing in life by fucking dealing with these fucking same fucking retards that are going over and over and over and over about the same bullshit? That's
Elbow
all
cup,
I'm
elbow
saying.
cup,
Like,
elbow cup,
dude,
elbow cup, elbow cup,
what?
elbow cup, elbow cup, elbow cup, elbow, elbow.
Over the shit. Like, stop already. Stop already, man. The fuck are we gonna do to like come again together as a fucking society when shit hits the fucking fan? That's my question. You know what I mean? Like
I don't
20,
know, because it was supposed to be fucking a done deal when we gave everybody weed. Everybody's supposed to get weed. Everybody's supposed to be able to sit down and smoke weed together and chill, and that would have been all of it. No, they had to
right?
find
We're
new shit to
supposed to
fight
be
about.
together.
Well, no, I mean, we can all smoke weed, but I have a preference for sativa, and you just want to smoke indica. Like,
Who
all
gives a
weed's sativa.
fuck,
Now
bro?
what? All
The
weed's sativa.
bottom
Now what?
line at the
Now
end
what?
of the fucking day is how are we gonna help each other? Because look, man, look, everybody's fucking like the bullhorn babies, the fucking MGLs, stupid ass, all these stupid
I told
motherfuckers.
everybody if they raised enough money,
Way
I would lay down some pipe and cure these
okay,
women, but nobody wanted to hear it.
dude, that's the point I'm trying to tell you is like, who the give fucks a give anymore? Fuck them. What we
I'm
need
done.
to be worried about is how are we gonna take care of each other in the end fucking
Exactly.
times. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not getting involved in the rapture or to where you're gonna get sucked up out
Even
of
if
all
they're
this
not,
shit,
still got
not
to be a good
fucking, you
steward.
know what I'm saying though, babe. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying though.
I'm approaching it from every possible angle, whether it is, whether it isn't, whether it doesn't matter any other way. I'm still going to be my brother's keeper. I'm still going to keep an eye on all my girls. I'm
Exactly.
still gonna be a loving
But that's
person.
what I'm
I'm
fucking
not going to let
talking
any
about.
of it
So
over
why the
fucking things.
fuck are we sitting here worrying about the fucking BHBs and the MGLs and
No,
fucking dude? I don't give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck about those fucking insignificant motherfuckers. I care about fucking you, me, and whoever is actually fucking realizing this is stupid ass shit. Period. Period. That's my fucking level of thinking. So I don't give a fuck. Earth, I love you, but fuck you if you don't understand where the fuck I'm coming from. And all the rest of you. Look, dude, it's the end of times coming, and we should either embrace them and fucking be happy that we're witnessing it, or we can sit here and be miserable
um,
about it. Period. I don't give a shit. Whatever, Dish. Love you, Dish.
I love you too.
You know where I'm coming from.
I know. I'm not stressing on you. You're all good, girl. We're all good. We're all extremely special and wonderful people. And once you stop
Exactly.
breath and just sit down and be like, it's like when school gets wound up. You'd be in school back in the day, and then every now and again there'd just be a day where shit was just wild everywhere, and you're like, the fuck is happening? But then eventually it would chill out,
Right.
put your dick away, and everything's all good again. And pink waving. Oh yeah. That's
I see nobody's ever actually even come in and challenged us about what the fuck we're thinking or feeling.
well, that's what it is. It's really getting to you. Out of all these people that you know and you meet, none of them give a fuck about us to the degree that they know and care about the people that they don't like and hate.
True.
People spend more time focusing on some batshit bitch Betty. Like, what do they really know about me or you? It's not hard to find out either. We're friends, so it's like all you gotta do is ask. You ask, show that much fucking modicum of interest. But people would rather return to their vomit and keep chewing it up, you know? That's where the whole point of YouTube was. It's like, all right, nobody wants to ask them, put it out there anyway. So there's a video repository for every human. So if anybody does ever care, they can go like, okay, here's yours and here's the shit to watch. We can get to know them now that it's too late to get to know them in person. You know what I mean? I care about everybody I talk to. I try to learn as much as I can about you guys. I watch every fucking video and show I can. I chat with everybody. I try to make everybody laugh and smile that I can. Like if you want, I I try my best to just be a cool cat. That's all I can do. I have this many abilities and talents, so I put them to work. If I can help others with them, I do my best to do it. Sometimes I succeed, sometimes I don't. Like here's my mouse will work. We'll time travel. Oh, there we go. Mouse doesn't want to work. Caroline's back. See, Hondo caught a fish. I caught a fish once too. I don't know how much it weighed or any of that shit, but it was good and it was nice. I'm not the world's best fisherman. Usually, when I go out, I'm tripping balls, and that's the only way I can be out there that long, standing around doing nothing without feeling unproductive. Pixie girl. Rose and Thorn, like that song. There she is. We thought we lost you. There she is. We thought we lost you. Something sound like
We're gonna do something fun, or are we gonna sit here and fucking do some bullshit that pisses everybody off?
I showed you the fish I caught a long time ago. Did you see that?
No, dude. Like, I don't know. Bullshit that happened, like, this shit pissed me off. Like, it was like, no, I don't give a fuck
I
about any
didn't,
of
I
it.
didn't, I didn't do nothing. I'm not upset. Whoa, cheer you up. What
I
can I
don't
do?
know. I come here because I want to have a good time and, like, fuck all this fucking weirdo shit. Like, this person talked about me and this person did this about me. And, like, I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Who gives a shit? God damn. We're like so grown and over that fucking shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we went through those teenage years of our life. We went through those elementary lives of our years.
I
I
got beat to
never,
death. You know?
right?
I got beat to death. They tried to kill me with a fucking piece of sprinkler system pipe. I had 167 stitches in my skull. That's why I can't do hairstyles. So I either have shaved hair or I have to let it grow because there's a 7-inch scar in the shape of a 7 on top of my head. Seriously.
No,
God
I
marked me.
know.
God
I
marked me and he
agree with
changed my
you. It's
perspective.
like, what the
So
fuck
like
are we doing, man?
I don't stress out the same as other people do, you know? Even
It's
if it
just,
seems I'm never stressed, even if it seems like alone.
It's just fucking stupid, dude.
I know. I agree. That's why I
You
said,
know
what
what I
kind of
mean?
fun
Like,
things? What would you
dude,
like to
have we not lived through those years of our life?
We
Why do
survived
we
them.
fucking live? Why do we need to rehash those years of our fucking life where we were not accepted as those kids? You know what I mean? Like, god damn it, get over it. Get
Because
over it
movies,
already.
they even show you in the movies and TV, like when you cling to the past, you're made to confront it and shit, you know? Whether
Yeah,
it was Scrooge or Peggy Sue Got Married or any of the other shows
right?
in the 90s. Yeah, they would
Katie
all be like,
got married.
listen, if only that had gone my way. And it's like, okay, that went your way, and now what? You're still a loser. Like, it had nothing to do with what happened. All it had to do with was your attitude and how you dealt with it.
Exactly.
It was when you refuse to grow, you can't go forward, so you're always going to spin in a circle, like a
Fucking
what is it,
ridiculous.
spirograph. You look like a spirograph eventually because you just spin in circles and circles. And it's pretty and it's intricate, but at the end of the day, it hasn't gone anywhere. I'd rather be a straight line and keep moving up, venturing forward, starting point, no end point, infinity,
Absolutely. Get tired of the shit.
massages.
Yeah. Reach out, massage my
I've
fucking neck.
never had the opportunity to give anybody a massage in fucking a decade. I miss doing shit like that. It's like, what the hell? What does this world come to?
Hey, exactly. I agree with you.
There's no
Totally.
woman in America that's like, oh, I'd let him massage me. No, chopped liver.
So true.
Cat-
So true.
I haven't
Like,
tried
fucking what?
photo editing software, video software. I've used Power Director, but I've never used CapCut. There's one that the women always talk about, but I don't remember the name of it, so I don't know what to call it because I don't remember the name of it. But I always try thinking like I'll remember it, and I never do. But it's one of those weird names that they come up with. And I only learned about it because I saw the icon in a picture somebody sent me. I'm like, what is that logo? And I started looking at it, looking for it, and I found I was like, oh, that's what that shit is they were talking about.
That is
Quandudo or something.
your own advice, bro.
You know, pageantry, chivalry, tacos, and burritos, empanadas, enchilada, pozole.
Take your own fucking advice, Earth. That's all I'm gonna say. Take your own advice. You sit here and you
It
fucking
has a
spout
purple
this
icon.
shit. Take your own advice, Earth.
Remember in the 90s, we had squash it, and they tried to make
Gives a
that a thing.
shit about your kind master and your fucking this and that. Whatever. It's all about actual fucking human interaction in reality. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking sick of it. I'm sorry, this, but I'm sick
No,
and tired of fucking the bullshit.
people are allowed to feel feelings. Everything's a reaction and a response. I don't try to cage it any more than God does. We have to go through these things and feel them because to deny them is to deny yourself. And then when you end up in a state of self delusion, you walk around telling yourself, I'm not miserable, I'm not miserable, I'm not miserable. Why you gotta tell
What?
yourself? You
Fucking
know,
bullshit. You are fucking miserable. Get your fucking life together.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It's hard.
This.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't mean? Thought you meant me. My bad.
your shit is together. Your life is together. Trust me. You're well balanced in, hey, I'm gonna do this when my child is fucking asleep, whatever. Dude, fuck this shit.
I try to be
Um,
all people that I can, just within reason. Because if you go too far, then you can't do anything for
these
yourself.
people like fucking Earth and fucking whatever. They ain't got shit going on for them. I'm sorry. Earth, I used to fucking love you, but fucking bitch, you need to get your shit to fucking together. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. You're
Burn it.
trying to fucking. No. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm sorry, Dis. But I'm over this shit. I've been trying to be nice about it, but fucking, I'm sick of it. Chat to chat to chat to chat to fucking every fucking goddamn fucking place you go. You fucking fuck you. Yeah, I said it. I'm
You said it.
sorry.
You meant it. You repped
No,
me.
I'm not sorry, but I said it.
Yeah, I'll go through it. Yeah.
I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of the fucking let me bounce to bounce to bounce to every motherfucking chat and fucking everywhere you fucking go. I'm fucking sick of it. Sick of it. I'm sick of the bullshit. You ain't got nothing to fucking spout about no goddamn good tea of fucking nothing, and you're fucking just. I'm just sick of it. Sick of it. It ain't no fucking new bullshit. It ain't new fucking lies. It ain't new fucking nothing. And then you want to come up here and you want to start fucking arguments on this fucking channel with fucking people that are his fucking friends and do what you do and out them and do whatever it is. I don't give a shit. Out me, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll be gone tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. I won't give a flying
I will.
fuck.
They're not going nowhere. Better stay
What?
right where you are.
I'm just saying, I see you go from fucking chat to chat to chat to chat to chat to chat to live streams, whatever. I'm a watcher. I'm a big watcher. And I watch. And I see who goes where and who does what. So you can spill out and do whatever the fuck you want. I used to love you, but I started to realize where you're coming from. So keep on chatting, keep on watching, keep on doing whatever you're doing, girl. And I'll do the same. One day I'll be gone. Never gonna expose, but I just know because I watch.
Join me. Come play with us forever.
Exactly.
Join us. Play with us. Come. Be our friend. Be our friend.
Fuck out of here. 5 more months, I'll be gone. Motherfuckers, you'll never see me again. I don't think, anyways.
Today's video is about reacting to the clown teabagging a man in a hospital bed, clearly in a coma.
I
And
never.
obviously, it's funny for many, many, many reasons. Not the least of which is
Right?
afro puffs, his misshapen dark balls, black socks. He didn't bother to take off his tidy whities. He's only pulled them to the side to show
I
his ball
know,
top.
right?
The height of laziness. Like, I'm gonna teabag you, but I'm not really gonna put effort into it. So you're in a coma. You don't care. But he can still be a professional. He didn't even put enough white on his face. He's like, I'm white enough. I'm already white enough. Thank you very much. But no, this clown fell short. He could have made this. This could have been comedy platinum, but he just came away with like 14. And the guy in the coma, he's got it the worst because he's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, "Why is there fucking all this white shit on me? What is this clown paint?" And then he's gonna be like, "Dog, motherfucker!" But he can't call nobody because all the phone numbers have been changed. He's been in a coma. The world's gone on beyond him, and he's just like, "I gotta find Doug. I'm gonna fuck him up. Find that ship has sailed, my friend. You were in a coma and you got teabagged. That's just all there is to it. You have to wash the taste of balls off your lips. Pack up your tent. Try again. Try not to get more balls in the mouth." Balls across the chin. Balls across the chin. Do do do. Chin balls. Chin balls. I wish I had like 1,000 more of these. Good job, girl. Pixie Girl does amazing work. She did all these little photo edits. So we can have good funny shit to show you guys tonight so you can all laugh at us. Like, look at, he's a bar of soap. She's a scrubby brush. Yeah, ha ha. So that's what it's all about. You put your whole self in and you take your whole self out and you do the hokey pokey and you smoke some rock. And then you shank a motherfucker for looking at you the wrong way in the yard. Then you shoot some hoops. And then you pick up some oyster crackers to go with your sauce. That's some was Oh, I forgot that one. I'm like, what did I forget to save? I knew there was more. Yo, Joe! G.I. Joe. Knowing is half the battle. It's gonna let me, or make me delete more. Oh no! You like this one, Nate? Really birthed this. Oh, it won't let me. Damn it. Dame, Pixie, ¿dónde está? Pixie. Hello, hello. God, how many severe weather alerts can you get in one night? First it's fog, now it's wind. Tejas. You could learn this song, Tennessee. Texas Funeral. Because that's the kind of person I am. Grandpa likes this song, so I put it into the playlist for him. And he never sits around listening to music with me.
This is a song I've been singing for a long time. It's like an
As long as I stay, kiss, kiss mommy's lips, kiss, kiss mommy's lips, kiss, kiss mommy's lips, kiss, kiss mommy's Perhaps it's just the way the light falls, but everything looks like a target to me. gun is, but I'm certain that it's pointed at me. And in the jungle, wretched jungle, they say the lion needs to mate. And all around is a coliseum, dripping with a voracious appetite. I in the course of all the previous events, if it's evident that something's about to happen, come on, bring your ugly head to me. I've got nothing to lose but my apathy. And the root of the problem has been isolated. The root of the problem has been isolated. The root of the problem has been isolated. The root of the problem has been isolated.
Beat on the grass that you walk. Accidents happen in the dark. Eat on the grass that you walk. Accidents happen in the dark. Eat on the grass that you walk. Accidents happen in the dark. Eat on the grass that you walk. Accidents happen. You can't even sing. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on a natural charge, bomb for y'all. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brook War. Who take the beats on tour? Hang on the top of that disco door. We don't even cut to my skill. You gotta put the one killer be any hang for the kill now. Jump that ground, have to hold around. Lyrics get hard, when she back to the ground. 1 EMT and then he 52 seconds. I get like, oh, killer on me, baby. My producer slam, my boys like, man, jump on stage, the feel like that, yeah. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. He likes it raw, peeping the dirty head down to the floor. She mind getting with the ODB, and I'll beat your ass. All the ladies who know me, tell them who the fuck I've been. All the niggas who know me, tell them who the fuck I've been. Watch out, comes out on the wall like something on the top. By the block. By the block. By the break, by the block. Got East Coast lockdown, padlock. My zoo niggas be all down by the fly.